Hey, I'm going to take you right into the intro and then I shall return. Oh, now it won't load, right? Of course. Don't even be one of those days, StreamYard. Not today. And of course, it's not loaded. Oh. Oh, I got it sped up too fast. Come on, mouse. Oh, this thing. Okay, forgot to add me back to the stream. Of course I did. Oh man, let me get my banner on. Depending on what clip I play today will depend on if we have very, very low background music. Um, let's say hello and do a little bull crapping. Let some more people get in here. I know it's been crazy slow the last couple days. Anyway. Hey Josh, I set my alerts to get you live. Can't wait. No, I have to support you. Oh, you're sweet, Josh. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Shaylee. I love your name change. The rules, Seth Rogers. Hey, Brittany. Hey, everybody in the bushes. So I have the whole lawsuit. I started redacting it a couple days ago when I got it, but I can only put so much time with it because I got other things going on. And so today I'm going in to finish it, and I see that all the pages that I'd already redacted didn't save. I don't know what is going on with this generic tablet that my husband got me. It's God bless him. He tried. He tried to help. Okay, he doesn't know nothing about electronics. Whatever they told him, he believed. But so I have spent a good part of today redoing those documents. So I thought I was in the clear. Oh no, only half of them saved. I ran out of time. I don't have time before my live to redo it again. I don't know what is going on, but I'm over it. I am seriously over it. But thankfully, an angel came to my rescue and helped me out big time. um, yeah, I don't know why it's not saving the redacted copies. I'm clicking save copy and it's not saving the redacted copy. And it on top of that, I got a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old who could not be outside today because it's so freaking muggy that the sweat just drips off you after a couple seconds. And no, that so they're in the house carrying on with swords and being kids, being kids. So no concentration at all. Probably part of it was my frustration. Hey, Christina. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Wendy. And probably part of it was my frustration. I just don't understand why it's not saving. It'll save part of them, but it's not saving them all. I don't understand that. Other than never ever let your husband who doesn't know about electronics buy you a tablet. Because mine don't even screen record. Is that some shit? Can you even believe they make tablets nowadays that don't? You can screenshot, you just can't screen record. I can't record a video, but it doesn't have much space on it. I mean, my husband did not. God, like I said, God bless him. He meant well. You know, I would have pulled a me, and he told me that. I'd have bought the cheapest thing and then been in the same boat I'm in with this phone, you know. But this phone has a great camera. It takes awesome videos and pictures. It just sucks other than that. But I don't know. Oh well. Hey Charlotte. So I know Burnt Toast did an awesome job, of course, going over the Frivolous locale lawsuit. I can't wait till Thursday. She said she's got more info about this stuff with Betty and Sonia. Come on now. That's some good stuff. Hey, of course, came with all the receipts. Um, they can't talk their way out of that crap. They surely can't. Uh-uh. And Blank screenshot some stuff, but he redacted or he took out the doxing part, Just because they do it doesn't mean we all got to follow suit, you know. So he took the time to take that out instead of showing it like Betty did. Tells you the differences in people. And I don't have to redact Betty's name. But that's just, I don't do it for her. I do it because that's just the way it should be. Even though she uses her real name at times, she still prefers to be known as the Big Mouth. So I'll give her the big mouth. She can be known as the big. I have no problem with that. And we all know that a queen prefers to be called queen or queen bee. She doesn't go by her real name, and they both have that right. So I will do it out of respect for all involved, like I've always done. But well, maybe not respect, but for Betty. But you know what I mean about Betty. Yeah, the big mouth. That's what she should have called herself. She should have called herself the Big Trap instead of stealing the bullhorn. Bullhorn Betty. That's not even her logo. That's not even her name. That was somebody else's. That was copyrighted. And I do believe the only reason that no one has done anything to her is because the lady who was the original Bullhorn Betty passed away. Her family has the rights, but I don't think they even know this thing, the Big Mouth, exists. Too bad. She's made a lot of money off her stolen name. But she wants to talk about people stealing content. Dear Lord, you steal t shirts? You steal your logos, your name? You stole somebody's video? You got to go to copyright court. Yeah, so um, instead of going over every inch of the lawsuit, unless there's parts you guys want to hear, I have it all. I'll be glad to read it to you. Um, I was going to pick out where she made claims of all these things that have been done to her at the hands of Queen Bee. The only problem is I spent a long time looking up clips and I can't find it. I can't find anything that she is claiming that was actually done by Queen Bee's hands. I I will show you what I found. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what really happened with the lying, false allegations she's made. You can't blame someone else for a video that another creator makes. I don't even understand how that works. I've been involved in a civil suit, unfortunately, and not as the plaintiff, as the defendant. Or no, we were the plaintiff. What am I talking about? It was medical, but it doesn't matter. Civil, and trust me, for medical, I mean, we had private investigators follow us around 24/7 for months. They knew my husband better than I do, and I've been with the man 40 something years. It was insane, but it was closed. This is, everything was closed, so there's very limited on what I could talk about it. Um, we settled the first day of court. I'm allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say for what. Um, and they can't keep a lot of the medical stuff out because he's in the medical journals because of what happened to him. He's one of the few people that have survived something like that. So yeah, it. But they won't. We can't disclose anything else. So hey, voices. So, but let me tell you something. They tear your life apart. They will turn it inside out, upside down. They don't care. They'll go back to your grandmother's grandmother. If they think they can find dirt on you that could sway the jury and giving them a verdict, they sure will. They spend a ton of money. And in the end, pay it anyway. So, yeah, made no sense. But that's just how big corporations work. They have insurance. That's what they have insurance for. Anyway, or so they say. Hey, Thor. Hey, Marcy. You're waiting for your Benadryl to kick in. I went to let my mom's dog out, and they played. Uh-oh. You're itchy. Uh-oh. Are you allergic to dog dander? What did you do? I don't know. I haven't heard nothing lately. I've heard you've been being pretty darn good. I don't know. You want to let me in on your secret? You mean you're not being the holy terror of YouTube streets? Come on. Are you slacking? No, you didn't. Not yet, Maureen. Um, like I said, there's parts I wanna, if you want to go over certain things, we can. I want to start at count two. I believe. Wait, I have it wrote down. 2021. There's some clips I want to show you of what really happened. The allegations Betty's making, and then what really happened. But if you like, I'm going to bring up the whole lawsuit. Um, oh, my cat is going to. Duke, you are not calling me and messing with my cords. So you really need to lay down, kitty cat, or pal zoom to the moon. And I really mean it this time. Yeah, right. He looks like he's so afraid of me. Hey, Josh. You can't unhear it? You're allergic to dogs. Oh. Okay, look, Sir Duke, you've not been out here 10 seconds and you're already in my cords. Go play here. Play with one of your toys. Here. I was smart. I made sure some of your toys were out here. Here, go get it. Go play with it. He's like, lady, that's not food. Get it the heck out of here. Yeah, he is spoiled. Should have been a private investigator. I don't like people. Yeah. And that's one thing I do appreciate about you. And Burnt Toast has said the same thing too. She doesn't discourage people from reviewing Betty. She likes to hear different people's takes on it because everybody's has their own. Hell, I sit here and argue with Betty. It's a good thing I don't have my camera on at the time. You probably think I was nuts the way I motion with my hands and everything else. What are you gonna do, Sir Duke? Them eyes are really big. When they're that big, there's trouble. Okay, look, it is too hot and sticky. You weigh 35 pounds. You are not sitting on me right now. Come on, Duke. I'm going to have to get the bag of treats and bribe the cat. I'm not even playing Betty's voice. See? I don't even have to play Betty's voice. Okay, let me get the lawsuit. Um, I redacted. I have some of them saved that did manage to save. That I redacted. I guess we could start with them, and then we could go over the whole thing. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, that might be better. Um, I don't like using. Every time I use my Gmail, I mess up, and I end up having to private the live. Well, once that happened. I guess I can't say every time. It happened once, but then because my dumb butt showed you couldn't tell what. Okay, so we'll start with. Oh my God, it actually worked. Now, if they're not redacted, I'm going to scream bloody murder. So if you have your earbuds in, yeah, I might not want them. Okay. I'll just start with the introduction to. Um, well, I got to close some of these tabs because StreamYard's working really wanky anymore. Uh-oh. Who gifted 10 memberships? Josh, thank you so much. Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey guys, please thank Josh for your gifted membership and welcome to Misfit Divers. We are the Pool Misfits. You can be a misfit of anything you want to be. Really, thank you, Josh. I have learned how much of a slimeball Seth is. No wonder Katie divorced him. Yeah, I have. I was Hey Lurker, stranger stalking. Hey, that's a cool name though. Oh, I like your avatar. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Anyway, um, I don't even know how to be nice in that case. I was listening to Tony's girls from TikTok. Um, pretty much having a bitch fest today for a couple hours, saying regurgitating the same thing over and over and over. And see, I check out when somebody keeps regurgitating the same thing again and again. I check out. It's like, look, how many times you need to freaking say it? We got it the first 3,000 times you said it. And that's why I check out with Betty, because Betty regurgitates all of her content. You will get the same shit in every single live or video upload she does from TikTok. I don't understand how somebody can sit there and watch the same person say the same exact things 20 times a day. I I, I can't do it. I I can do it with kids. Don't bother me at all with kids. But yeah, with that one it bothers me. Yeah. But I listen to them bitch and moan and say how it's um we're stopping them from finding Sebastian. That we are preventing them from bringing him home. I'm like, lady, shut the hell up. You're not going to find that boy. And you damn sure aren't going to find him from sitting on a chair in your damn living room on TikTok in some little damn box. And then they're saying, oh, well, we proved it yesterday. That video wasn't real. They messed with that. They did that. Okay. Who? How? And the video that I watched your live with Tony showing his his so-called video, it didn't prove anything, and that's why I was watching, because I wanted to see Tony stand up for herself and say it wasn't so. You also forgot that at the same time that video was happening, he was also putting in chat eggplants and joking with one of his 2 a.m. girls, one of you, about, oh, Mama Squirrel's here for her peanuts. Hey, Mama, come on. Come on, Mama. Come on, I'll feed you. Come on. Oh, she's spoiled too. Anyway, oh, she's squealing up a storm because I'm not out there with them damn peanuts. She is pissed off. You can wait a minute. You got you bet you. Anyway, hey, the runway truth. Now I lost my train of thought. Hey, Scout, worrying about this damn squirrel. But anyway, and he was posting the eggplant. Okay, come on, Tony's not naive. He knows what the eggplant means. And the girl knew what he meant too, because her reaction joking with him is that, oh, you would be the one, like you would do that. He posts more eggplants. So come on. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I want to believe that it wouldn't be, it isn't. Only, because it's just fucking gross. But I don't know. What I seen Tony showed last night did not prove to me, and this is just my opinion, did not prove to me that didn't happen. And I watched it, and then after it was over, I went back and rewatched it because I was watching it on Traders. I think it was either Traders or Dr. Vance or backup, because she was streaming it, and yeah, I, I, I don't know, I don't know, but in the same sense, I wouldn't put it past the people involved to do to alter the video. Come on, would you think about it? Would you? Do you really think that would be beyond them or above? They wouldn't. Stoop to that level. Oh, fuck, we're talking about JLR and J for Justice here. Come on, come on. But see, that's what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. I know JLR did a live about it. I didn't check it out about playing Tony's denial. So when he came to the part where Tony was showing the video saying that they altered it, I'm sure JLR had some kind of response. I don't know. Maybe we'll look at it. I don't know. Hey, Jennifer. I don't know. Lord, I would hope you wouldn't do something like that. But you never know. I don't know him. I mean, I don't know him from Adam. I don't know none of them. Yuck. Anyway, gross. That's just nasty. I'm sorry. Either way you look at it, if he didn't do it, then that's somebody messing with him. Wow, that's little. I'm gonna have to read this on my phone. It's gonna be little coming out of my email. Should be able to enlarge that. I thought I could. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. I guess it's not gonna let me enlarge it, is it? Of course not. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, cool. All right. Anyway, we'll get started. Okay, Wendy. Is it something shareable or private? He should have muted, put his phone in his pocket, or leave at the table. It was rude to the others in the bar restaurant for him to be live. Who, Tony? He's saying that he was at a bar restaurant whenever they were live and that supposedly happened? Because I heard him say that he wasn't even holding his phone, that he sat it down. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I just didn't get the proof he showed. But that's just me. What he showed as his proof that it didn't happen, yikes. Didn't actually prove that. But okay, Tony, you do you. I'm out. I don't care. It's gross. It's disgusting. I'm not showing that video. I have not showed it. This is the first time I've mentioned it. Um, yeah, no, not my cup of tea. Ooh, that's ooh. How big is Mama Squirrel? I don't know. She's a chunky monkey, but that's because she eats healthy twice a day when she's not supposed to, but once, and then she's supposed to go forage and be a regular squirrel. But she hangs out up here on the screen room and begs for peanuts, I have to give them to her because she comes right up to me. She hangs out for me. Eh, eh, What am I gonna do? Not feed her? She has to go get a job because peanuts are freaking getting expensive, and she can eat, and she eats all my damn bird food. She listens about as good as the kids do. Yeah. This it must be gonna rain because she's acting her normal self when it's really hot. I notice you should see how they lay flat. She'll get up on this bird cage on this screen room, and she'll just plop down. Everything spread eagle, man. It's so funny. I want to spray her up with the hose. She looks so hot sometimes. But when it's really hot, 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 and we don't have no rain coming, and we haven't had none, I have these little metal bowls out in the yard, and I'll put water in them for just a little while. I don't leave the water in because of how mosquitoes are down here. And down here, they're on freaking steroids. But I don't want mosquitoes having fun, so I dump the water out after a little while. But you'll actually catch her or one of the other ones going to get a drink. It's funny. You can hear a bunch of voices and dishes clanging too. Oh, I heard he was at a restaurant or bar at his hotel. Yeah, he said he was at his hotel, but he said that he sat the phone down and was walking around. So, where did he leave his phone sitting if he wasn't in his room? See, that's even worse. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Christina. That's even worse. Hey, Steven's Adventure. You're just going to sit your phone down anywhere in the hotel, bar, restaurant, and just walk around? See, that's even worse. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's freaking gross. But anyway, this is just the front filing. Like I said, we can go over the whole complaint if you want to. But right now, I want to hit on, I believe it's 19, 20, 21, 22, 30 to 34, because I want to show you what really happened. And then you decide if Betty's telling the truth or not. I don't want to make your mind up for you, but I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you what she's alleged in her lawsuit, and then I'm going to show you what really happened. And yeah, we'll see. Um, I read this lawsuit front to back, and then I redacted it like 4 freaking times because nothing would save. Well, then I got part of it to save, and then the rest wouldn't save. So yeah, I've looked at this lawsuit quite a bit, and I still laugh every time. I laugh every time. You can hardly hear anything on those TikToks because that poor baby's up living its best life at 2 a.m. Oh, I know that infuriated the heck out of me. I'm like, come on, at least mute yourself. Have some respect for your panel. Mute yourself, or better yet, put that poor baby to bed. He just needed to go to bed. I mean, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Not telling no one how to parent, but yeah, no, that's not happening here. Nope, that's not happening here. A thumb or something else. That's Let's not forget the perspective matters. Oh, the lobsters on the board, the Titanic, the sinking was a miracle. Oh my. I don't know. Tony, you are never gonna live this down. This shit is all over Reddit, all over Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, probably Snapchat, and every other app there is out there. Dude, your goose is cooked. Oh, I know if I'd be his wife, I'd be awful pissed off at him. I would be livid. My husband, I wouldn't have to be livid because, yeah, no, my husband's not going to do that. Not while you're live. I mean, you know, do you, whatever, floats your boat. But not while you're on camera. Just saying. If it's true. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I wasn't there. Thank God, wouldn't want to be there. Yeah. But you got to take into consideration who put the video out in the first place. Um, Is it something they would do? Would they edit that video? And we all know you can make just about anything look real nowadays. We all know that. So I don't know. I mean, I guess everybody got to make up their own mind. Hey, Ange. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Ava. Yeah. And, them traveling salesmen, they spend a lot of time on the road. Not the most faithful of souls. Just like, you know, I know my dad was a truck driver, had his own business, had multiple trucks. He had as many as 16 on the road at one time. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. I mean, that don't mean anything. I'm just saying. Maybe he chose, instead of being unfaithful, he chose, some hand action. I don't know. But that's enough of that. Because now I'm starting to get gross. Okay. Anyway. So I'll read you just the start of this, and then we're going to jump into what I want to show you. And then if you want to go back and review it, or if there's a section you want to review, we can do that. But just to give you, background, this is Betty's second amended complaint. She still hasn't complied with what the court told her to do. I have the judge's order. She still hasn't complied. I don't know exactly what she's doing. Like I said, I'm no lawyer. I took business law because I had to. It was just part of me getting my degree. And I could write a better lawsuit. And then I ended up getting a different degree anyway. I got that one, but then I decided to stay in school. And, at the time I was working as a medic because I had already done. Yeah, but anyway, got multiple. Anyway, yeah, I think I could have did a little better. She did everything the court told her not to do. The judge told her not to refile this crap. So she refiled this crap. I mean, if a judge tells you to do something, you're usually supposed to listen. But yeah, apparently she doesn't think that applies to her. But this is her second amended complaint. Well, hold on. I have to get my inhaler. Shit. Oh, this mugginess makes it hard to breathe. It says, it comes now, plaintiff. And this is the bullhorn against the bee. Betty's in red, Queen's in blue. I usually do blue or red and black, but this one won't do black. So I had to do blue and red. And it was a headache in the first place. Acting as pro se in this action brings this complaint for defamation, harassment, torturous interference, and prospective economic advantage, an intentional infliction of emotional distress. Dude, you don't have no emotions other than anger. I don't think I've ever seen you do anything but anger and that fake cackle. But okay. If you have emotions, will you show us? Okay. Civil conspiracy and concert of action and unjust enrichment against defendant Queen Bee and alleges as follows. And it just took it off the screen. I just love my computer. And it went to the wrong page. Oh, Lord. Okay. And it still went to the wrong page. I am going to scream. Let's do 19. Okay. Nope. Try doing page 1, Kath. That might help you. Anyway. It says, this is a civil action seeking monetary and punitive relief for defamation, harassment, torturous interference, and prospective economic advantage, intentional infliction of emotional distress, civil conspiracy, and concert of action and unjust enrichment. The court has subject matter jurisdiction over the subject matter and the parties here and two. But yeah, no, they're not going to help you, Bets. Just so you know. I don't really need to read this, but anyway. It alleges that Queen Bee and the Hive have been residents of a county in Illinois for 90 days at least, continuously and immediately, all this stuff. And the court has personal jurisdiction. And the venue is proper because a substantial part of the events or omissions giving rise to the claim occurred in this circuit and because defendant resides in this circuit. And the defendant, Queen Bee, aka Queen Bee, aka Queen Bee, is an individual, and it says where she resides. Bullhorn Betty, facts common to all counts. Bullhorn Betty is an independent video journalist, a truth and transparency advocate. Truth and transparency? Jesus, how many gummies did she, while she was writing this, or typing this, or copying and pasting, whatever she was doing? And a content creator who covers true crime cases nationwide. Yeah, you're crumma. By traveling to locations of interest and reporting from the scene on Bullhorn's YouTube channel. Bullhorn Betty for Bullhorn, 30,000 plus subscribers. A lot of them are inactive, but okay. Bullhorn invests vast resources, her subs money, including time, effort, talent, creativity, and money to provide Bullhorn viewers and readers with high quality crime story reporting. And we are talking top notch. You've seen it. You've seen it, right? Top notch. And she is to produce news stories and programs that are original. What? Original to what? Betty, you do what the rest of us do. You use other people's content. You use the news station's content. You use their interviews, their articles. You use other channels' videos. Original? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, my little one. Programs that are original to Bullhorn and that constitute copyrightable subject matter under the law of the United States. Betty, you don't have I can't. You can't copyright somebody else's material, Betty. In case you don't know that. You can't. Okay, so you guys get the gist of it, right? Hey, Cal. Oh, really? I won't say it again then. That judge is probably looking, hey, blank slate. That judge is probably looking at this shit saying, what the hell? What are we doing here? Did I not repeatedly tell this plaintiff, she cannot do this and to do what she's supposed to do, and yet we've gotten nothing. Yeah. Anyway, so we're going to go to 19, and I'm starting at 19 because there was some of what I wanted to show you in with 20, 21. So she doesn't own no copyright on nothing. Hey, Angel. Yeah, well, it needs to. The judge has to throw it all out. You feel cheered about my laugh. She should have not put all this in her paperwork. Remember, she can only work on it for a couple hours before needing a break. Yeah, she'll maybe put that coffee cup. Hey, Tammy. She should have maybe put that coffee cup. Hey, Stargazers, Mom. Good to see you. How are you doing? Tammy's Inc. World Paranormal Investigations. I'm in for the real stuff, not the scammers. My husband loves that paranormal stuff. He really does. She's made some, but see, the things she's putting in here, she's not putting in here. How is she responsible? How did she do it? And she's not going to be able to do it in discovery because you can't put what you don't have. There is no proof of this like she's claiming, because I have went back and looked and I've got the videos. I saved them all so I can go right to the point I want to show you and show you. And then you decide who did what. Okay. Oh, you piece of crap. Why did you do that? No, I want you to enlarge so I can read it. Thank you. It says Queen Bee maliciously tried to remove Bullhorn Bettys' primary source of income. Oh, on or about June of 2023, Queen Bee became aware of the pending lawsuit filed by the Bullhorn. Queen Bee publicly threatened Bullhorn on Queen Bee's YouTube channel, and this was not Queen Bee's first time publicly threatening or using threatening language towards Bullhorn Betty. Are you kidding me? Can we show your videos where you were doxing Queen, where you were accusing her of selling things to children? When you accused her, you posted someone else's information who is deceased and blamed it on Queen, tried to blame it on Queen Bee and say it was her. And you, to this day, have never corrected yourself, even though you were proven wrong, as always. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I guess you didn't do anything, right, Betty? You haven't threatened Queen. Okay. And how show me? Heck, you're gonna have to show the court where and how did she try to remove your primary source of income? Because I just reviewed you the other day, and you literally sat there and said that you have multiple streams of income. That we're crazy if we think that you just work survive off of YouTube, but that you have advertisers income, which is YouTube. We all get AdSense. You don't have separate private contracts, buddy. Shut the hell up. Anyway, you said you have multiple sources of income. Boy, you got a lot to prove in Discovery, Betty. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Honestly, you shouldn't make it to Discovery. And that's just from my experience being involved in a civil suit. You shouldn't make it to Discovery. Okay. From June of 2023 through October of 2023, Queen Bee was heard on multiple channels speaking as a public channel guest, conversing about and or clearing up issues with Aileen and addressing information raised in the original complaint. It is upon information and belief Aileen is not the only one Queen Bee has addressed in connection with this action. What action? Did I not do 18? Okay, anyway. She jumps around. Why is that like that? I don't know. Upon information and belief, after the initiation of this lawsuit, Queen Bee initiated several PayPal funded fundraising campaigns, raising funds for these proceeds and actions. So you can't sue her for that. She's allowed to do that. She wasn't frauding anybody. She is in a lawsuit. So again, what? Why? Um, how is that suable? I mean, okay. During these fundraising campaigns, Queen Bee willfully, maliciously, intentionally, and with reckless disregard for the bullhorn, misrepresented this lawsuit to Queen Bee's audience, the public, and other content creators. Back that up. Back that up. Oh, welcome to Poolside Nowhere, ma'am. Welcome in. You are now a misfit. You can be a misfit diver. You can be a SpongeBob. You can be a Patrick. You can be a Mr. Krabs, Squidward, or you can just be you and hang out by the pool. We have adult goodies. We've got some really knock your socks off brownies, adults only, and some adults only gummies. And then we have plain ones too. Hey Victoria, hey Mystery, hey Runs. Hey Kathy, ain't got time for BS. How you doing, twinning? Hey Blue Bunker. Hey Katrina. Nowhere, ma'am. I like the drink cup. Could use one of those right now. But I can refresh my audience because it's on my channel. I just reviewed you, Betty, saying the exact opposite. Yeah, I'll show you. Reckless disregard. Oh, reckless disregard. Lied and misled our audience. Betty, you've never come out and done a live about the lawsuit, your locale suit. Not once. You rarely, if ever, have fired up a live without your 15-minute TikTok intro of videos to shove down everybody's throats. You did after your last court hearing where you actually had to show up. And you got dismissed. A lot of it. Which is hence why we're here with refiling of the same crap. You lied, you misled your audience, Betty. You fired up that live to try to get ahead because you knew the truth was going to come out. You knew it. So you were there. You knew before anybody else, besides the lawyer and you and the judge. You tried to get ahead of it. You tried to spin it in your way. Well, guess what? The transcripts came out, Betty. And no surprise. You didn't tell it exactly how it went down, Betty. Not at all. Not at all. So you want to talk about misleading your audience, misrepresenting this lawsuit? You've done exactly that. And like I said, what was weird is you rarely, if ever, fire up a live without one of your 15-minute intros. And you don't fire up a live about the lawsuit. So, yeah, there's that. And don't worry, I have it, Betty. If anybody wants to see it again, I have it, on my channel. I don't need to go to yours. But we can go to yours if you want to. I know you don't worry about them numbers. Queen Bee publicly elicited help from others, publicly and privately. Okay. Do you have receipts for that? Because I've looked. I can't find anywhere where a queen has come right out and said, hey, people, look, I need you to do this. Go do such and such and such and such to such and such. Nope, never happened. So I hope you have some receipts for that. Queen Bee defamed Bullhorn for profit. Betty, why do you think the people make money off you? I don't. Not really. I make a couple pennies if I'm lucky. You are not. If you want to talk about numbers, you are not one of my highest rated videos, Betty. You just aren't. I don't know why you think you're so profitable. You're good for business because you're something to talk about. But I don't make tons of money off you, Betty. I don't know anybody makes tons of money off you, Betty. I don't know. Seems like anybody that covers you, I can find lots of other videos on their channel where they have better numbers on those videos and make better AdSense than if they have it turned on than they do off of you. So, yeah, okay. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee received about $70,000. So, if she did, so was it out of your pocket? No. What do you care? It's not illegal. You can't sue her for that. You dumb twat. Okay. Queen Bee continues to campaign for more and more funds, despite repeatedly saying Queen Bee is fully funded. Nope, that's not exactly. Hold up. That's not exactly how it has went down. Betty, you know that you're costing Queen Bee money because you keep filing this frivolous crap and ignoring what the court has told you to do. You keep dragging this out and as much as you possibly can to waste money. Every time you file something, there's more money that got to go out for that attorney. There's more hours billed. So just because one round of the fund was closed doesn't mean it wasn't used. It was closed because that specific amount was raised, but it doesn't end there. That money's gone. That lawyer done billed for all that. You filed so many papers, so much crap, that the lawyer has got to spend time going through all that crap. That costs money. They do it. They don't do it for free. And they're going to bill you for every second of every minute. That's how it works. It says these campaigns are no longer available and the ULRs are no longer active. Well, no, because they were closed. because it met its goal. So, okay. Did that make sense to you people? Because it didn't to me. Why did I stop sharing? What the hell am I doing? I don't know. That didn't make a bit of sense to me. That didn't make a... Okay. So, I think it's this one. What was it? 166 pages. It was a lot of pages. It's a lot of pages. Hey, Revival. Street, how are you? Okay, so this one is where she gets into these wild allegations. And we are going to be jumping in and out because I'm going to show you some clips to what she's referring to. And you tell me if that's what happened. But I'm going to read what we're going to get into. This is page 21. Upon information and belief. So why won't it let me read that up there? Upon information and belief, after the initiation of this lawsuit, Queen Bee started engaging potential witnesses publicly and privately to craft their statements and what they might say in court proceedings. Huh? Oh, okay, Betty. Upon information and belief, after the initiation of this lawsuit, it appears thumbnails on Queen Bee's channel were changed. Certain videos were no longer available, and many of the content creators relied upon Queen Bee and Queen Bee elicited help from started removing certain damaging content from their respective channels. Okay, I know exactly what she's talking about, and she's full of shit. Okay, Betty, you hide videos. You put them either behind a paid wall or just private them. Okay, once a lawsuit starts, you're not allowed to do anything. All right, and you're talking about headstones and headlines. That's who you're talking about. What she had going on with you had nothing to do with Queen or anybody else. She has admitted she did take down some of your stuff. She didn't delete it all. She just took it down temporarily. You tried to serve her with a cease and desist too. Remember, Betty? After you doxed her and her job and everything else. Yeah. That's what she's talking about here. That has absolutely nothing to do with Queen Bee. But those deletions were not removed because of Bullhorn. It was content Queen Bee made admissions on. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Yet can you show any of this? So if you know that it's been removed, then that means you have it. Because how else would you know it was there, Betty, and it's been removed? You knew you was in a lawsuit. You, the legal expert, know you need evidence. Where is it? Show us. Because that was headstones, and not one of them videos had anything to do with Queen being on there talking anything about you. She was never even there. So, yeah, okay. Upon information and belief after the initiation of this lawsuit, Queen Bee has engaged in practices that intimidated others to continue Queen Bee's elicited campaign of targeted harassment and other outrageous behavior against the Bullhorn. Okay, wait a minute. Intimidated others to continue? Oh, Betty. Girl, how you going to prove that one? How you going to prove that one? You won't find one person that's going to say, well, I was intimidated and made by Queen Bee to do a video about Betty. Good luck with that. Yeah, okay. targeted harassment, and other outrageous behavior. Huh. That's funny because when this initiation of this frivolous locale suit started, I honestly never hear Queen Bee mention your name. Ever. Just saying. So okay. Um, Not in her channel, I haven't heard her. I'm not in there all the time, but I haven't heard her. Upon information and belief, after the initiation of this lawsuit, Queen Bee has engaged in practices. Oh, we read that. The individuals Queen Bee elicited help from would wane from Queen Bee. Wane? Would wane from Queen Bee's mission, then those creators would then be targeted in the same style of harassment and intimidation as the Bullhorn had received. So you're telling me that if somebody didn't review you and go against you, they were attacked and harassed? Huh? Okay. Yeah. Where? When? Okay. You don't tell us who this happened with or where it happened. You don't. Okay. And what is with your damn Jane Does? You can only have so many Jane Does, right? You know that, right? Okay. Jane Doe, aka Deets on the Streets, closed her account as a direct result of those attacks. That's not true. According to Deets herself, she stated that's not true. So, Epic fell on that one. Okay. However, as of this filing, the account is active and all private videos were removed. Prior videos were removed from public view. Yeah, but not from the people who reviewed them. So the videos are still available. Just saying. And if need be, I'm sure Deet still has it. Unbeknownst to Bullhorn, another content creator, another Jane Doe, aka Bash, was publicly attacked in a similar fashion after Queen Bee coordinated, encouraged, knowingly, and or elicited the help of Bash to come to Kingsport, Tennessee, where Queen Bee was located to participate in a search for a missing woman, Layla Centinello, on or about September 17th of 2023. The search for Layla went very well. There were no issues at this search and it was successful. No, it wasn't successful, Betty. You didn't find a damn thing. All you did was lie to people. And you lied in this because that's a lie. Queen had nothing to do with Bash going there. Number one, Bash is a local. She don't live very far from there. What? My little one. I'm going to show you something from Bash. Okay. First off, that was Headstones and Bash's thing. That had nothing to do with Queen. I know. I was a mod in Headstone's chat at the time. And I think in Bash's at the time. Queen had nothing whatsoever to do with that. In fact, Bash wasn't even going to go. And the morning of, she was encouraged to go ahead and go, and not by Queen, because her and Queen had never talked on the phone or anything. And I know because I talked to Bash outside of YouTube. Queen Bee had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with this. Oh, these kids are going to be the end of me today. They're old enough to understand they can give mommy an hour or two, you know? I've got them too spoiled. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to make them sit down for a minute. Um, mean mom, you know, the mean mom thing. Hey, J Dog. And uh, so we are going to skip out of this for a minute. And I'm going to show you a video. Just give me 1 second here. But I'm sure any of you remember when that went down where Bash went. And Bash is a local. She's from that area. Um, wow, BHB is clear at the bottom? No, I didn't think so. That had absolutely nothing to do with Queen Bee. I mean, if you're going to try to, and besides, you can't blame her for what another adult does. Betty. Okay. Oh, good. I have the Twitter warn here too. I'm glad I do. Okay. Okay, where did it go? No, 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 no. Come on. That makes you mad when you save the video and it takes you back to the but it's right here. Wow, why would it go the whole way and not go right to the video that I saved? That's really weird. That is really weird. No, here it is. It should be. Where the hell did it go? Now it should just play right from my save list. And let me go back to my save list. It should just play because I saved the video specifically. So it should just play. I don't know why it took me back to the channel. Oh, there it did. I don't know why it plays. Okay. Now, this is from a clip channel called Clippers 2. Clipper. Uh, this is, I'll show you in a minute. So, this is Laura, the purple lady, perplexed thing, the candle lady. Um, Bash and Granny's watching. Okay. Now let's see what Bash has to say.
Call people out for their bad behavior. Okay.
Right.
So
Okay.
today in
All right.
headlines chat,
Wait 1 second. Okay. Yes, I call out people for their bad behavior. Okay. Guess what, Laura? I got called out today because of that joke because they see that as bad behavior. Okay. I accept that. Come at me. That's okay. I understand where everybody's coming from. You're pissed off about it. That's okay. I can handle it. And I will try to never, ever do anything like that again. It's okay.
Oh,
appreciate
shoot,
it
I
because that's
forgot to
exactly
plug
what I
in
was
my.
going to say is what I saw in headlines chat is that people were calling you out for your bullshit and you didn't like it, but yet you call other people out and think it's
Now,
okay.
you remember back when all this happened, which was what, 8 months ago, maybe more. Emmy and Headstones always did panels together, either on Headstones or on Bash's channel. And Bash was Bash the Tragedy Pimps. Um, but yeah, she went to help search. Help search what? Never mind. She went to be a crime tourist. Okay, I plugged in, but I might have plugged in too late, and sometimes this battery won't reverse. If I happen to go out, stay put. I will come right back. Yeah, she was a clip channel. Yeah. But she was always on panel with Emmy. Um, Bash going to Tennessee had nothing to do with Queen. Bash was not in communication with Queen. Nope, had nothing to do with Queen Bee.
It's not that I didn't like it. I was just answering their questions as I saw it in chat. And if they said something that wasn't correct, I was correcting them. I saw a lot of bad comments in there that I didn't even address. I just let it go because it just wasn't worth it. I mean, did I get upset during that live? Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
that comment I made or that joke thing, I can't take it back. So I just gotta own it and move forward.
um, Winter's Coming though made a people to stop Betty's search. You lied. What's that about? Oh, right now where you say you contacted people to stop Betty's search. You lied. What's that about?
Okay, in the beginning, before she even came up here the first time, yes, law enforcement was contacted and asked a lot of questions about where the search areas were and if people were allowed to go out and search or if they had to clear it through law enforcement. This time when she come up here, no, I did not contact anybody. I'm like, if she's out there, if she's not supposed to be there, they will handle it.
Okay, now you heard Bash say that she is the one who contacted law enforcement about Betty even going to Tennessee. That's just, laying the groundwork, laying context for you. So you know that Bash was doing this stuff and Queen had nothing to do with it. But okay.
I did not contact anybody.
The second time she did not. I'll back that up so you can hear it.
I did not contact anybody. Or if they had to clear it through law enforcement. This time when she come up here, no, I did not contact anybody.
Only
I'm
the,
like, if she's out there, if she's not supposed to be there, they will handle it. I did not contact anybody.
she didn't the second time, but she did the first time. And she did that.
Well, it's not the internet. it's not fun calling out bad behavior. It's disappointing and puts you in a negative headspace. That's true too. And I apologize. My son was talking to me. Can you repeat the answer? Winter's Coming said it's on your last video.
What I just said?
Winter's Coming said on the last video in the comments, you said that you contacted people to stop Betty's search and that you lied.
That was on the first time that she come up here.
They said it's on your last video.
Well, I'll have to check it because this time when she come up here, no, I did not contact anybody. I got no reason to lie about it because there's been numerous times that, you know, I've made phone calls about somebody and yeah, I'll tell you. If I called somebody, I called them and I'll tell you I called them. So what?
Okay, but it is.
You know, and the only reason that anybody got contacted the first time is because the person that she was trying to contact was a potential witness or suspect. Didn't know who, and it was like, you know, maybe she's interfering and trying to get a hold of somebody that only needs to be talking to LE. So that was the only reason that they got contacted the first time. Now, if anybody else gets contacted, LE, I don't know.
Can we stop with the real life shit? That is real life. Now we're contacting people to stop people from going somewhere. Can we please stop that? That is going real life. I don't know when going real life has been accepted, but it's wrong. Let Betty do her thing. Betty's not going to hurt anybody. She may be annoying, but she's not going to hurt anybody. She's not killing anyone. She's not.
Number one, you don't know what Betty's capable of. Number two, it was an active, open investigation that Betty was trying to go and interfere in and mess up potential witnesses or potential suspects. Just saying.
You know, she's not interfering.
That was interfering
with no, it's not. Then the cops would have told her. Then the cops would have stopped it. All of this real life from people that want to, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but all I hear from certain groups of people are, it's okay to go real life if it's against the people you don't like. There's no reason to contact anybody. Let Betty do her fucking thing. As stupid as she is, she's not going to impede an investigation. She's just trying to get contact.
What do you mean she's not going to impede an investigation? If she's going and trying to question potential witnesses, that's impeding an investigation.
That's all she's doing. Olivia's
hey,
trying to make a
KB
movie.
Investigates.
She's trying to get content. But all of this real life excuses is bullshit and has to stop. Nobody should be contacting anybody.
Is he still after Davis, fam? Man, wait, just stop. Man, that is so ridiculous. Just stop. Yeah, from the woman who crashed a funeral just to stream it. Yeah, exactly, J-Dub.
Well, even going there to catch Betty, like in action
Granny,
whatsoever, that's also real life too. You're literally stalking somebody for content.
I was not stalking her. She invited everybody in the area to come. She said even haters can come.
Yeah, well, I'm glad, you know, I'll be honest, I'm glad you went, because you realize that Betty's not this big monster, and you mentioned having a channel for 10 months, and it's a learning curve we all go through. I think that the longer you cover one particular person, you start to get blinded by your own judgments, right? And you don't even realize that you start to almost mimic the behaviors you were originally calling out. This has been my experience anyway. And it sounds like you had like an awakening where you met Betty. She was no longer just this person on your screen, just an avatar, you know, just a tragedy pimp, but she was.
Betty is exactly what you see on YouTube and on TikTok. Betty is Betty. Betty can put on a front. She knew Bash was there. She knew why Bash was there. It wasn't hidden that Bash was coming. Betty said anybody can come. Public. She encouraged the public to come. She even said other creators, other channels come. Bash said it on Emmy's channel many times that she was going. Betty watched Emmy, so Betty knew that Bash was going to be there. There was only a couple people there. It wasn't hard to figure out that Bash was there. You knew she was there, so it had to be one of them that were there. Only two people outside of Layla and you or Layla's mother and her friend and you and Olive Oil, Bash and another lady were the only ones there. They came together. She brought her friend with her. So you knew, Betty. You knew that was Bash. No matter how much you playing off, you didn't. You knew it was Bash, and you played a role for an hour or two. That's it. That's all.
Was a human, and she treated you with decency, and she was kind to you. And it sounds like your biggest mistake was your so-called joke and saying that, you know, I mean, whatever it was,
right.
Which is, you know, understandable why the ladies would be upset, because to them, this is real life. Like, this is Queen's life. It's affected her life. You know, the doxing, the embarrassment of it all, the time, the money, you know, everything in between. So that, I mean, obviously, that's why they're upset about it.
I know, and I don't know what else to do about it, guys. I have apologized for it. I have owned it. I'll never make another, you know, shitty ass comment like that again.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson from it. Even sending it as a private message to somebody who shouldn't be sharing it with anybody, I won't even make that mistake.
Which was a message,
Welcome to
a
YouTube.
joke.
To myself.
It
Yep.
was something about the lawsuit. Hey, Corinne.
Nothing is private. But the one thing I wanted to know, because it
And
almost sounds like
Aileen
you did
shared
realize,
it and shouldn't have.
and I'm not here to advocate for Betty by any means. Like I said, I had the same experience with JLR and Dolly. They were in my neighborhood where the manhunt was, and I was on the scenes. And at first, I'm like, oh, let's see
Dolly scum will always be scum. You can't change that. You can't change nasty when nasty don't want to change.
how these like weirdos acting like in person,
Right.
right? And I ended up really enjoying them. I thought they were like really decent people, and I was actually shocked by it. Like one even blinked, and I was like, oh my God, they blinked. You know what I mean? And it made you realize that like they're not
They
as
are
bad as what.
human beings, yes.
Right. They're not as bad as we may perceive. We might not like their behaviors, their actions, but Bash, it doesn't matter how many times you say you're sorry. It doesn't matter. They don't see it as a joke. Honestly, I don't see it as a joke. I think you really genuinely felt that way in the moment. You slipped up and said to somebody, they're using it against you. But are you, the fact that you don't even think like you'll switch up your content a little bit or anything is what's concerning to me, because you're going to get a little taste of it. Like you already said, people are like tearing apart your words. Well, you're now going to experience that, and you're going to see how it feels. And as somebody who's had people still, I mean, endless amount of videos about me a day, it hurts anybody. You know what I mean? But we have to carry on with our
Oh, I
content
know.
in our
I've heard
lives.
some of the things that have been said about you, and I'm like, oh my God.
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And these people don't know me. You know, is that unfortunately, no matter what, you made a huge mistake.
Oh,
People
I
are
knew it
angry.
was going to come one day. I didn't know when, and I didn't know what it would be over.
Yeah.
And guys, you have no idea how much
No.
I regret that.
I don't think it was such a huge mistake. She was talking to a friend who she thought was a friend and ranting because she had been attacked for changing her opinion about Bullhorn, about saying that Bullhorn was nice to her for the brief time she was around her. But that was nothing but a play by Betty. That's all. And Bash didn't know that, But she was tired of being attacked for that. And she was talking to a friend, and she ranted and said that made that comment about the lawsuit, and the friend turned around then and went and shared it. That's what the fucked up part is. You people aren't acknowledging that was a private message that should have never been shared.
Comment, I do.
But it's not just the
truly do.
comment.
With all
It's
my
not.
heart and soul, I regret saying anything about it.
But
But it's
you,
out there. It happened, and there's nothing I can do about it now.
no, but you have to realize too. It's not just It's not just the comment you made. It was the whole action. It was the whole thought. It was the whole. You were essentially doing exactly what you call out. You were going to use a search for a missing woman to make content off of Betty. So it's no different. Contacting the police is going real life. Going to where Betty is, even for the idea of content, is essentially. I mean, stalking is an intense word to use for it, but I can't think of something better. Basically, it's just not cool. So like you actually in this moment, because of your disdain for Betty, you became one of them. You know what I mean?
Well, I will agree with you to a point that
No, that's not you. When Betty invites you to come and go ahead and film her, okay.
getting something to expose more stuff about her probably was the driving force in the beginning. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but things changed once I got there.
Yeah, I'm glad they changed.
They totally changed, and it didn't have anything to do with her. It was the other people that I met and our conversation we had. It just made something click in my head. It's like, I'd rather be doing this for Layla than worrying about what Betty's doing. It's kind of like a little mini awakening. Who cares what she's doing? I'm here to help search for Layla.
Yeah, and that's awesome. I think that's how Betty goes about her daily day as well. So I'm glad to hear that. I think you'll be okay. You're learning. It's new. It's hard. You made some mistakes, and you're going to learn from them.
No idea this place can be so
Cruel. It can. Listen, it's not for the weak-hearted. I'll tell you what. I took most of my summer off to kind of get myself mentally stable again, because it will break you down, and not feel any of that, because we are all really any of them.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, and it is a learning experience. I mean, you do.
Now you heard what I just read you, what Betty just had in the court documents, that Bash was working with Queen Bee and was sent there by Queen Bee. Bash says she was there on her own. She did these things. It was her and Headstones. It had nothing to do with Queen Bee.
Something and it doesn't go over too well. Well, guess what? Don't do that again.
Amen to that.
But I mean, everybody on here, I'm sure, have made mistakes and will probably make mistakes again. My hope is that I don't make the same mistake twice.
Circle back to a question I asked you earlier. If everything you're saying is how you feel, then why wouldn't you change your content? Why still focus on somebody that is human and probably has feelings too?
I'm not going to solely focus on her. I've got, like I said, I've got other things that, or other, people that I would like to review. It just takes a while to watch some of their content. And, I may even start putting some stuff on my channel that's not about anybody. It might be a true crime case from the past or something. In the beginning, I kind of wanted to do, state by state, some of the bad crimes that have happened, since they've all been adjudicated, and, just some true crime stuff.
I think
I
that would
just
be
haven't
great
got
because
around to that yet.
and I know how you feel because it's like, well, Betty's familiar. My subscriber base is based off of her. It
It
is,
it kinda takes you over, it really does, because
yeah,
every time she does a live stream, 90% of the time or 95% of the time, there's content to be
right.
made from it, there's clips. So it takes over. I agree with you on that. It does.
Yeah, it becomes a bit of a obsession almost. Like not, but not obsession because that's a little far extent. But yeah, you just remember though at the end of the day that can
It's
be
an unconscious motion that you do. When you get up in the morning, you check to see if they've done a live stream, and you start clipping.
yeah.
Well, most of the people in this chat don't agree with what Savage did. Most of the people in this chat is not the people that agree with her. That I can tell you. Second thing I want to say is now I forgot. I think it was Jones and said something. No.
Anyway,
Shit.
that proves Bash was there for Bash. Bash was not there for Queen Bee. She was not sent there by Queen Bee. Bash went there for Bash's own purposes, for whatever reasons that she chose to go there. She also doesn't. She is a local. She doesn't live far from there. I'm not sure how far, but I know she don't live too far. Yeah. But the phone calls Bash made herself. She said she made it the first time. She did not call the second time because they'd already been alerted to her by Bash the first time Betty was there. But Betty was not there, or she was not there for anybody but herself. So good luck proving that one,
Oh,
Betty.
the JLR stuff. JLR QB has threatened a lot of real life shit. Right? That's a fact. However,
Hmm.
there is huge hypocrisy in a lot of this community of what people
Yeah,
think
I've
real
seen
life
that. I know.
is, of what people
I
think real
agree.
life is. What Savage did is real life. What Bash did was real life. What Voices
Laura, you've done a lot of real life too. If you're going to call it out across the board. But you don't do that because, according to you, you don't do anything. It's everybody else's fault. They talk about you, they use you, they do this, they do that, and you never do anything. Yeah, okay. No matter what, it takes two. Okay? It takes two.
claims she did, although we
All right.
don't
I'm
know if
going to
it's true or
stop
not,
this because I don't want to get into Laura.
is real life. Nobody should be calling anybody saying, "Oh, we're going to stop this." And many people rooted it on in Georgia, and there were many of us like, "No, that's not right." What Aileen did was fucked up, and people rooted it on. So yeah, there is.
Okay. And you heard Laura. What Aileen did. What is going on in chat? Don't come in. Look, you want to come in and be respectful, that's fine, but don't come in derailing my chat. I don't do it to yours. Show some respect. That's all I'm saying. What's going on in chat? Hey, G-Mom. Oh, yeah, she did get manipulated by Betty. I totally believe that. What is going on? Did I not just play what Bash said? Did I just not say that Bash was on her own? She did it for Bash's reasons. What the hell are you people talking about? Bash took herself there. I just played it. She said she made the calls the first time Betty went there. She didn't make him the second time because she'd already called him the first time. She went there because she lived not too far away, but she chose to go there. I just played that. Yeah, she is saying it. That's what I'm playing this for because I'm going over the new filing in the court document. And the item I just read you was saying that Queen Bee was responsible for Bash being there when Queen was not. That's why I played this clip. It was about the lawsuit. Okay. We're done with that clip. We'll move on to the next one because I got another clip to show you for her next allegation in her frivolous lawsuit. But let me get back to the page I was reading. It says right here, this is what I was just going over. So people in chat, chill. Unbeknownst, another content creator, which is item number 186 on page 21, Jane Doe, aka Bash, was publicly attacked in a similar fashion after Queen Bee coordinated, encouraged knowingly, and or elicited the help of Bash to come to Kingsport, Tennessee, where Bullhorn was located, to participate in a search for a missing woman, Layla Santinello, on or about September 17th, 2023. That's what I was showing that clip for. Because Bash went on her own accord. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, maybe that was, oh no, that's 30 and 34. Was that 21? No. Okay, I'm sorry, that was page 20. We are now going on to 21. Okay. This has absolutely nothing to do with other creators. I am not reviewing any other creator. All I'm doing is showing the clips of what Betty has alleged in her frivolous lawsuit. You be the judge, or you decide for yourself. I'm showing you what really happened and what Betty has claimed happened. You take it from there. I can't tell you what to think. I can only show you what's out here. Hey, Granny. Okay. Now we are on to page 21. And I just showed you where, Queen Bee had nothing whatsoever to do with Bash going to Tennessee, or to Kingsport. Number one, she lives in Tennessee. Okay. Bash was required to report her findings to Queen Bee and others by phone. Jane Doe, aka Bash, was honest and said pleasant things about Bullhorn. Bash was not required to report anything back to Queen Bee by phone. I don't know if she reported to anyone. She talked to her buddy Aileen, that I do know. We'll get to that. I know she was communicating with Aileen the whole time. That was her good friend. I don't know if they're still friends because that wasn't a real friend. A real friend would never share a private text message. But anyway, or make fun of you because you like to say hi to people in chat and make you the butt of their jokes. But they think you don't know that that's what they're doing. But listen, there's, you know, Betty, good luck proving that because everything I could find, Bash was explicit on. She was there for Bash. So good luck proving that. This incited Queen Bee and Queen Bee's audience to target and attack Bash. No, no, that's not how it went down. What? Yeah, there was things said to Bash that shouldn't have been. There was. Come on, let's all be honest. There was, and it all started because she changed her opinion about Betty. I don't think she's feeling that way about Betty today. Um, but Betty played her. Betty put on a show. Betty knew that it was Bash. Betty knew Bash was coming. It wasn't a secret. Bash said she was going. She said it on Headstone's channel. And no matter what you want to think, Betty watched the hell out of Headstones. She probably still does. But I know for sure at that time, Betty was watching everything Headstones did. Betty was so jealous of Headstones, it wasn't funny. But she knew. Hey, Chloe, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you? Hey, True Crime Comedy Chat. So, that's bullshit. Bash did not close her channel, but changed the focus of her channel away from Bullhorn and on to new topics. Yeah, she eventually did stop. Yes, she did. I really loved her animal videos. I could show them to my kids. That she did do. But Betty, her channel, she did close her channel. She hasn't done anything in a long time. But part of the attacks, and yeah, there was some uncalled for stuff. But come on, I don't care. Also was behind the private text messages that were leaked by her so-called friend with the comments she made about the lawsuit. So, but people shouldn't have attacked her the way they did because Betty was able to pull one over on her for an hour or two. But anyway, do I think she should have made those? I don't think anybody should go real life on anybody. I just don't. But this was after Betty had already went real life on Bash's really good friend at the time. And we all know she did. We all know she doxed her. She went after her job. Family's numbers were put out. It was bad. There was threats made, cease and desist. It was ridiculous. So what if Bash had, I don't know. I don't think she should have had to lose her channel behind it all. You know what I mean? But then maybe YouTube's just not for her. I don't know. Yeah, oh no, she liked meeting Layla's mom and talking to Layla's mom and the lady that was with Layla's mom and stuff. Yeah, she did. She enjoyed that. And they took a carload of stuff down for Layla's little girl. I thought that was sweet. But my whole point in this was to show that Queen Bee was not responsible for that. Bash was. Betty's the one saying that. Anyway. Since the onset of this action against Queen Bee has elicited help from other creators. Here we go with another freaking Jane Doe, such as Jane Doe, aka Burnt Toast. Can you imagine going to a judge and crying to the judge that there's this piece of burnt bread bothering me. Or a blank screen follows me everywhere. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh my God, they put me up. Okay, 193. And I believe the one that we were stuck on over Bash, which I kind of figured we would get, I think it started at 182. But 193. Since the onset of this action against Queen Bee has elicited help from other such as Jane Doe again, aka Savage Media Live. Okay. Okay. Girl, you really don't know nothing about Savage, do you? Nobody tells Savage what to do. Nobody. Savage was doing Bash the Tragedy Pimps. The ship started it. What are you talking about? The ship started it to stop you people from exploiting the cases that you do and making your money off these children's backs, off these devastated families. No one tells her what to do, by the way. Yeah, that's a hard no. Sorry for coughing, guys. I tried to catch it. Yeah, Queen Bee is not going to tell Savage what to do. Sorry. Nobody's telling Savage what to do. And Savage has been reviewing you long before this. Long before this. Sure she will. She doesn't care about going after anybody. She thinks she's untouchable. Oh, it's coming. Just wait. It's coming, Christina. I just don't think she's going to expect the cyclone that's going to come back at her. Exactly, Granny. Had nothing whatsoever to do with Queen. And she can't prove none of this. Because I've looked and I've watched Savage for, 2 years now? Yeah, no. No. Probably longer. Number 194. The Queen Bee has on multiple occasions referenced publicly on Queen Bee's YouTube channel that Burnt Toast is assisting Queen Bee. She is, but she isn't. She's assisting her as far as, covering your frivolous lawsuit, your frivolous filings, Betty, and the lawyer stuff. But she's not attacking and harassing you for Queen Bee or anybody, because it's not happening. Burnt Toast has been reviewing you long before there was a lawsuit. Long before her and Queen even knew each other. So in a sense, you're right, but not the way you're meaning it. She is assisting as far as the lawsuit stuff. But that's the extent of it. That's where it stops. Burnt Toast is maintaining Queen Bee's attorney's receipts. What Queen Bee has paid Queen Bee's attorney. Okay, it's been made clear. It'll be made clear. Yeah, okay. Queen Bee has elicited the help of Burnt Toast to continue Queen Bee's campaign of harassment and intimidation against Bullhorn. Yeah, no. No. Mm-mm. Burnt Toast talks about the lawsuit. Her other coverage of you, that's been going on, like I said, long before there was a Queen Bee and a hive. You put out the content for people to review. Thank yourself, no one else. Because if you didn't do the effed up ish, no one would have ish to say about you. Betty, you give content for days. Burnt Toast has acknowledged over the last 12 months Burnt Toast is assisting Queen Bee. Yeah. In the lawsuit, in report showing your frivolous filings and the attorney stuff. Yeah. That's as far as the assisting goes, Betty. Burnt Toast has acknowledged many conversations between Burnt Toast and Queen Bee since the onset of these proceedings against Queen Bee. Once this got started and it was actually filed and stuff, I believe that's when Queen and Burnt Toast started communicating. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, that's their personal business, but I do not believe it was prior. I think it was after this had already begun. And it's only about the lawsuit stuff. So, again, Betty, that's not illegal. There's what are you suing for? If she wanted to get on her soapbox 5 days a week and say, I stand with Queen Bee, let's slaughter Bullhorn Betty, she can. You don't get it. You don't want your freedom of speech taken away. You want to be able to attack people the way you want to be able to attack them. But yet you want no one to say anything about you or call you out on your own words, your own behavior. Yikes. Wow. Okay. I gotcha. We got you, Betty. Okay. 198. Burnt Toast has acknowledged many. Oh, we said that one. Okay. 199. Queen Bee has distributed the court documents behind the scenes to the individuals Queen Bee originally elicited attacks on Bullhorn. I think people can get them the same way I got my first set. I mean, they're public record. Anybody can go get them. It's not hard. It just costs you a few dollars. But any schmo can go get them. Yeah, I didn't get mine from Queen Bee. I've never gotten anything from Queen Bee. So, but you're not talking about me. To individuals. Who? And if Queen Bee has a copy of her own lawsuit and she chooses to share it with a friend, she's freaking allowed. That's not illegal. You can't sue her for that. It's public record. It's her lawsuit. It involves her. So if she wants to share it, she can. You know what I mean? 200. Queen Bee okay, has distributed the private communications behind the scenes to individuals. What private communications? What private communications, Betty? Her lawyer made the emails public record, part of the public record, because he submitted them with a filing to the court, Betty. That's how I got them. Because they were part of the court record. That wasn't Queen Bee sharing them. That was the court. What? That wasn't an attack on Bullhorn. That was the lawyer having to go to the court and file stuff because you kept wasting time and money frivolously when you knew you shouldn't be doing what you were doing, but you did it anyway. And he asked the court for those to compensate for those fees for the time he had to bill times 2 for your frivolous crap. So those emails are a public record. They're not private. And like I said, anybody can go and get those records. I can't with this one. Okay, now, what? Where did it go? We're going to go to the next group because I got some video clips I want to show you. We're going to go to page like I said, we'll go back if you want to and read over the lawsuit. We're going to jump to page 34. And I may want to go back over some more of this. But I'm going to start, yeah, I might get the rest of this. Because that's 30. Yeah. But these are the ones that I have clips for, of things that, like I said, I wanted to point out that she was claiming, that I spent a long time looking just to see if I could find anything. And yeah, no, couldn't. But let me share screen and we'll read this and then we'll move on to our next set of clips. And by the way, she's accused Queen Bee of working with JLR. I got something to show you on who was really working for JLR. Or with JLR, I should say. I will be sharing that in a minute. Okay, now we jumped up to page 30. Only because I wanted to show you these clips. Like I said, we can go over the whole thing and I'd be more than happy to read it to you. You know, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I got to read some of that stuff, right? Again. Oh, gosh. It's funny. It is funny. I mean, it's not funny because, you know, this is stressful. Regardless if you know you're right and they're wrong, it's still stressful as hell on you. But anyway. 303 is Betty wants the court to enter judgment. She wants to enter judgment Bullhorn in Bullhorn's favor against Queen Bee as to the count. Award Bullhorn damages proved at trial and recover from Bullhorn and provide any other relief the court deems just and proper. Count 2. Harassment. Bullhorn affirms foregoing and incorporates the 18 months prior to the initiation of this lawsuit. Queen Bee weaponized Queen Bee's platform for the sole purpose of terminating Bullhorn Betty from the YouTube platform. Betty, that's not true. Okay. I'll be nice. I won't say it. I'll be nice. 306, we'll move on. Bullhorn or Queen Bee utilized Queen Bee's platform to garner support to harass Bullhorn. 307. Queen Bee utilized electronic communication means to perpetrate harassment upon Bullhorn. How? Did she talk to you? Did you message? Oh, my kids. She just came out to ask me, should I switch jammies? I don't know if I like these. I'm like, go. Okay. Queen Bee's, okay, harassment, okay. Queen Bee, did you and Queen Bee communicate by phone, Betty? Or by text message? Or by messenger? Or any communicating apps? Any of them? I don't think so. But okay. 308. Queen Bee instructed audience members and other content creators and members not associated with YouTube to harass Bullhorn. Audience members and other content creators and members not associated. Oh, wow. You really think she has that kind of power, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you show me one of these messages that was communicated by her saying to do exactly this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But okay. On or about mid to late October of 2022, Queen Bee incited Queen Bee's audience by implying to Queen Bee's audience that Bullhorn played crying baby noises. And Bullhorn is I deploy psychological warfare, and they need to stop. Huh? I think you mean, yeah, Betty. You don't know what you mean. You did play crying baby noises in Georgia. There's video clips of it. They used one speaker and then went to the other car. You were very much a part of that, Betty. That is psychological warfare. Warfare. What you people were doing to Billy Joel in the neighborhood. It really happened. You really did do that. And that is one clip I didn't get, and I knew I forgot something. I forgot that one. In this same time frame, Queen Bee instructing Queen Bee's audience to assume a user name of blank screen and flash mob Bullhorn's channel. Okay, Betty, I was in chat that night. It actually wasn't Queen that started that. It was in the chat, and it was a joke, Betty. It was just a joke. No one was. Who the hell's going to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go listen to the likes of you, to sub up to you, just to go in there under a different name? Get the hell. Are you kidding me? And you knew it. And that's why you put on your facade. You put on your show of having to cancel and everything. You know you didn't have to, Betty. You were looking for a reason. But it was a joke, and it started in the chat. But whatever. Good luck proving that was anything more than that. And besides that, Betty, you can't sue for that. That's why baby need a bottle. I mean, I don't know. Queen Bee has sent or encouraged unlicensed individuals to following, monitoring, and track Bullhorn's movements to scheduled missing person searches. Okay, we've covered this. We're going to cover it again because now she's going to blame her for Aileen. We already know she blamed her for Bash going to Kingsport when Queen had nothing to do with it. Queen also didn't have anything to do with Aileen going to Georgia. I don't even think they knew each other until around that time. And Laura's the one who states they didn't. And she's so there. Yeah. Hey, beer can. That's not going to work for you either, Bets. Because I'm going to show video evidence of that. Who's unlicensed? What do you mean by unlicensed? No one's following you, Betty. Aileen does what the hell she wants to do. She's another one that, that's out there. She's your buddy now. Even though she allegedly conjure BFF and right hand mod out of a big chunk of cash. She's your buddy, right? This is your buddy that did all this stuff because after all the stuff she's done, y'all became friends. Yeah. But you were so worried about being followed. It was only that psycho following you. No one else. And no one had her do it but herself. And that's been proven too. But okay, I'm going to prove it again. Oh, my kids are in there fighting with each other. I will be right back. Okay, sorry guys. I had to go in there. She had him hanging upside down off the bed by his toes. Yeah, they were beating each other up. To be that young again. I'm trying to figure out who the unlicensed individuals are. And what does she mean by unlicensed? And then she says that Queen Bee has sent and or encouraged unlicensed individuals to following, monitor, and track Bullhorn in a court hearing related to a private matter. That's not true. I know for a fact that's not true because it was somebody from that came into my chat that did not have anything to do with Queen. And he didn't do it on behalf of anybody but you, Betty, because of things you done to him. He didn't mean no harm. He didn't even understand what he was doing, and he didn't get much of the hearing. But he was wrong for doing it, and he did, but he didn't get it, and that's why. But it had nothing to do with Queen, and I can prove that. I've got the messages to prove that. Besides that, he came into my chat announcing what he did. Nobody knew that he did it but him and the person who assisted him. That's it. Queen had nothing whatsoever to do with that. I don't even think she talks to them people or talked to them people. Betty, you're lame. So I'm going to show you some clips since, you know. Oh, wait a minute. We got to go to 30 and or 34 yet. That's right. Where is 34? Should be right here. It was 30. There's 34. Okay, I got 34. We got to read 34 yet, and then I will show you the clips, and you tell me what happened. So far, she's blaming Queen for everything. Okay, well, we just read 30. Now we're going to read 34. Queen Bee's audience deployed this strategy for months after Queen Bee's original instructions. After October of 2022, and for the next 10 months thereafter, Queen Bee repeated instructs Queen Bee's audience to falsely report all of Bullhorn's content, forcing Bullhorn to appeal most videos and live streams, costing Bullhorn time and money. That's not true. I never heard her tell anybody to report you or file a false strike against you. And your strikes were filed by other people. That can be easily proven too, Betty. You better have paperwork for all this because if you got them all, you would. It's not Queen Bee's fault that you got multiple strikes and had to sit down for a suspension. That's your fault. No one else's. It wasn't Queen that filed the strikes that got you the suspension, was it? I don't know. But I know other people filed strikes against you, Betty. All videos were restored through the appeals process. Yeah, and you could still stream, Betty, until you got another strike and had to sit down for a couple weeks. But that was your fault. You got struck because you were stealing people's content, Betty. Really stealing. Like the video from Facebook. And then that life coach dude. You got struck by him. So you need to stop. You're not telling the truth. Queen Bee diverted and redirected those viewers away from Bullhorn's channel to Queen Bee's channel. And how did she do that? Queen Bee's audience deployed this strategy for months after Queen Bee's original instructions. Queen Bee diverted and redirected those viewers away from Bullhorn's channel to Queen Bee's channel, then disparaging Bullhorn while stealing Bullhorn's content. Betty, no one stole your content, but you stole content because that's why you're going to federal copyright court right now. That's why you got struck and it stuck and you had to sit out. That's on you. That's no one else's fault. No one's stealing your content. It's called fair use. What you did was stolen content. You were asked not to use it. You used it anyway. You thought you were, do one of your little clever things you think so clever, where you try to change up the title or something, and it don't work, Betty. Same thing you did with the fake Idaho recording that you and Olive Oil put out. Stop. We already know your tricks. And how can, okay, whatever. Queen Bee then instructed Queen Bee's audience to report Bullhorn's live feeds so that the only live stream receiving monetization is Queen Bee's. What? When did she ever ask her audience to do that and say those words? Where, Betty? Show us. You're saying that this is what you think. It's not about what you think. You got to be able to show where this was actually said. You can't just say it. You're not going to be able to show it because you don't have it. Because it didn't happen. Bullhorn, what? This is a terrible copy. On one funding the trip and all the cost of production. Oh, Bullhorn is the one funding the trip and all cost of the production. Yet Queen Bee is reaping the benefits of more viewers, better placement on the YouTube platform, and compensation Queen Bee deprived Griffin of. Wait a minute. You can't blame Queen Bee because more people come in to watch her than watch you. What? You can't sue somebody for that. Well, she's more popular, so I'm going to sue her. Huh? And you need to take it up with YouTube on placement. That's a YouTube thing. That's not anybody else's thing. The judge can't do jack shit about YouTube's placement. You get that, right? You can't go sue YouTube if you're not happy with their placement. You can't sue someone who has no control over what YouTube does. Huh? Betty. On or about December of 2023, lawyer supporters of Queen Bee made a final push to intimidate Bullhorn. A final push. By working with Queen Bee's right hand. Her right hand. None other than Burnt Toast and Jonathan Lee Riches and Steve Fisher, aka SF Investigates on Twitter. Okay, I got video to prove all of this. Betty, Burnt Toast isn't Queen Bee's right hand. Also, Queen and JLR. That's it. That's Burnt Toast and JLR. SF doesn't even do YouTube. He has nothing to do with Queen. He's on Twitter. He doesn't, yeah. Wow. You started your own war with FS. No one else. You did that. And we've all seen it, and I have it. Don't worry. Yeah, that's going to be a real hard sell. But I'm going to show you who really works hand in hand with JLR. Betty, we all know that you were the wannabe Mrs. JLR until the side piece knocked you right out the park and became the new wannabe Mrs. JLR. We all know you're butthurt about that. Do you remember like 6-8 months ago when you accused JLR of some really off the wall stuff, saying that he had he was responsible for someone's unalivement? Yeah. And then you backed down real quick after that because he came at you hard. Yeah, well, buckle up, Betty. Don't worry. You know how JLR works. You know it's coming. You just don't know what angle from. Buckle up, Buttercup. Okay. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee, Burnt Toast, JLR, and SF conspired. They conspired, all of them together, to take out Bullhorn's channel once and for all. Betty, if they really did that, honey, you'd have been gone. All right? You'd have been gone. If SF would get an attorney and serve YouTube because of the way you have defamed his business and slandered him and his business, who do you think YouTube's going to side with, Betty? YouTube. Your channels would have been gone. Gone, gone, gone. But yeah, they conspired. You have proof of this, correct? You have evidence that we can actually see. Because, in a court of law, you claiming you're the receipt just doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. But I got some receipts for you. They're coming just a minute. Falsely struck Bullhorn's YouTube channel, assumed an identity of another individual, and filed an unlawful federal copyright lawsuit in an effort to remove Bullhorn Bettys' channel from YouTube platform. Okay, first off, you can't blame Queen or put on Queen what SF is doing. They have nothing to do with each other. SF did not, you tried to blame him for that, and the complaints were unfounded and thrown out. You lied, Betty. You sent Olivia that $200 and you were trying to get out of it. You lied. You tried to pin it on him and it didn't work, Betty. You lied. You got busted out big time. He didn't assume anybody's individual name. And just like he's not that girl that's in the federal copyright with you, he assisted her because she's not a public speaker. She's not a YouTuber or a creator. She was just somebody on Facebook that you went and stole her video and put it up not once, but several times after being asked not to. So, yeah, you deserve that one, Betty. Sorry, but you did. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, now we're going to get into some clips. Yeah, what she's done to him is messed up. She's really went after his business. I mean, she has really slandered his business. This crap, this week's of paranoid delusions. Yeah. You're not kidding. But I'll finish reading. I want to show you a couple clips. And then we can just, if you want me to finish reading the harassment and stuff, I will. I have no problem with that. But I gotta cancel. I gotta bring up the video. Now, she's blamed Queen for everything. Wait, I got it wrote down. Where's my book? I even took notes this time. Didn't want to forget. And you always get sidetracked. I didn't want to get sidetracked. Oh, there's that recipe. I was looking for that recipe. I think it was One Nonsense gave in chat one time. Oh, here they are. I got them. Okay. With salmon, because I wanted to try to get my kids eating salmon. And I wanted an easy recipe that maybe kids would like. with her having kids up, you know. And that just proves that Betty or Queen Bee didn't even know who Aileen was. Okay. Okay, I'm going to show you a clip here about who works with JLR. Might refresh some of you guys' memories to when. But it's definitely not Queen Bee. It's definitely not Queen Bee. Let me back it up here. I believe it's in the top. This was the Doug video. Okay, this is
We're standing up for somebody.
This is Grizzly True Crime. And this is Jealous YouTuber Almost Kills Another YouTuber. I'll have the video links in the description when I'm done. But this is going to show you who works with JLR.
Somebody who's lost that's in our city, and we're a big family in our city in Northport, and we are definitely broke her family's silence on Petito's disappearance in an interview. Have things she knew. They say Jason's birthday. They were sobbing, but in story. I also wonder if Jason, but it wasn't Jason. Just so you know, there's actually another man. This guy right here, Angelo Jason Zabacosta. Cops have arrested a man in connection with the incident, and according to the police report, he's facing misdemeanor charges of simple battery and simple assault.
Now, this is the neighbor that Betty and JLR had harassed to the point that the man confronted them and ended up getting in trouble. But then I think it all ended up getting dropped. I don't think hey, Ryan, I don't think he ended up getting in any trouble, but this is how they work.
So this 48-year-old seems like, wow, same age too. He's accused of shoving the other man in the video in the chest and taking a swing at him, though it didn't connect. Or according to the alleged victim, Zapacosta was...
And the victim was JLR, and the witness was none other than the Bullhorn. So you going to believe them?
Upset over him reportedly being on his property days earlier, handing out wanted posters for laundry. So, trigger warning, this does have swearing in it. YouTube's going to hate me for it. They don't like swearing in videos. They want everything to be PG-13, which is pretty hard for true crime. But I do my best. I'm just going to play it so that you can hear how it all went down, because I want you to see this whole video, which comes from TMZ. So here is this guy, which really, he looks just like Jason. So I understand why it was reported that way. And I actually mentioned it in my previous video about Doug, because I'm like, this guy, Jason, also attacked protesters. But no, it's not the same. It's not the same guy. Okay, but here we go.
Crawford, you gonna hit a woman? Is that what you're about to do? I'm telling you.
I'm gonna tell you, motherfucker. You're getting arrested, pal. You ain't no fucking sleuth. You can sit here all you want with your megaphone. I don't care. But you come on my fucking property again, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. You're going to prison, buddy. Okay. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. Call 911. You're going to prison. Call fucking 911. You're going to prison. This ain't you. You're going. This ain't you on my motherfucking property.
You didn't assault.
Shut up, bitch.
No.
That's not you right there.
Ooh.
And this was after the guy had told them to stay off his property. Him and Betty still continued to go on this man's property and stand out there with that fucking bullhorn screaming endlessly to where the gentleman just couldn't take it no more. And he even had proof that they were trespassing after being warned. And I think that's why everything ended up getting thrown out. But he should have never even had to answer to anything. These people were causing the disturbance down there. You've seen how loud and obnoxious they got there. Them people had to live with that night and day. Nethusis, Voldar. Did I say that right? Can I just call you Nee? Because I just totally destroyed your name. But this is who works with JLR.
Good. I'll kill you. Charges on you, pal. Come on my shit no more. The whole world's watching you. You just assaulted me on camera. Right, I did. You're going to jail.
You just assaulted me on camera.
Don't worry about it. You're going on my property on camera. You're going to assault me on camera. You are going to jail. I'm pressing charges. I don't give a fuck.
That all got dropped.
Where everyone was watching. You are going to jail. You came over and assaulted me.
He didn't assault you. He should have. You deserved it. But it all ended up, from what I understand, I could be wrong, but from what I can remember, it all got thrown out, it dropped, because it wasn't true. They were the ones who were harassing the whole neighborhood.
What property was he on?
Oh, the guy had pictures of them on his property, even after he asked them to get off his property. He had pictures. He had proof.
You have a violent problem, sir.
I'm pressing charges, pal. I'm pressing charges.
We're all here.
Believe that. Believe that, pal. And that's not going to stop me. If you want to sit there and support the Laundry family, shame on you too.
Oh, I don't want to.
You are going to jail. You assaulted me. You pushed me in front of national media, pal. You pushed me in front of national media.
Well, stay off his property like he asked you numerous times, you and that piece of trash walking beside you. Your sidekick.
And that's the video. Oh,
There you go. That's who works with JLR. Does that look like Queen Bee to you? I've looked high and low. I can't find anything with JLR and Queen Bee. Quite the opposite. JLR dogs Queen Bee badly, and dogs put that woman up who passed away, put her record up and tried to pin it on Queen Bee. But yeah, so there's that. Now, FS. No, I know I just seen it. No, I have it. I just gotta find it. I just seen it. There it is. And this also has absolutely nothing to do with Queen Bee. And you're gonna find out because she's blaming Queen Bee for SF too. Okay. I mean, just from what I've shown you, like I said, you be your own judge. That's why I'm showing you what I could find of what truly happened. I don't know. Do any of you believe Betty so far? I mean, every accusation she makes, I can find a clip out here to prove that that's not how it went down. That's not how it happened. But this is, Betty's blaming Queen for SF. But Betty started this with SF over the latest Centinelo case. And it really originated back in the Kylie Rodden case because FS refused to have an interview with her or have anything to do with her. And she was still butthurt over that. So because he was the actual PI working with the biological father, with the family, Betty got all butthurt and took her chance to attack this man. And that she did do.
We're on fire, might as well take. Say every step because we got jerk-offs. This is the only the reason why this is being long-winded is because I have to, say every step because we got jerk-offs like an alleged PI from San Francisco.
Okay, now I will read you these messages. SF investigates. The attention needs to be on finding Layla. But Bullhorn Betty came in grifting, and now days are wasted as she turns parents against each other. For once, can it be about the missing and not you at Bullhorn Betty? If you follow Bullhorn Betty, you are not helping the missing. That was when Betty got involved in the Layla Centinelo case. And she realized that SF was working with the father and the stepmother. And she was livid that they had anything. And Betty did encourage, you know how Betty likes to drive that wedge between families. She did encourage that wedge very much with Layla and the dad, Layla's mom and dad. And Bullhorn replies, "What have I grifted? I have not even asked nor raised a dime." That's a lie. "I spent that out of my own pocket, including my trip there to search for Layla." That's a lie. "Betty, you grift all the time. Stop it." Anyway. Also, you didn't pay for the flyers, your mods did. For someone that stands on facts, surely is missing a lot of facts. I can assure you, Layla's mother and caretaker of Layla's daughter are certainly appreciative of my efforts. Take care. Yeah, that's why she never came on your channel for an interview, Betty. And she never really stood up beside you, Betty. But okay. You're taking sides when a divorced mother and father both have the right to look for their daughter. There are lives being made about made-up controversies when we could use all family members' attention 100% on her, not GoFundMes that have a couple $100 in them. Betty replied, "You deleted your GoFundMe links on your live." Oh, this is a reply to Betty. "You deleted your GoFundMe links on your live and said you were going to raise money for her reward fund. That's grifting 101. But anyway, this don't really have any. You need to show receipts, buddy, or take this down," Bullhorn's telling FS. Receipts. Dragging the father and stepmom, same way you did the Rodden family, and we're wrong. We're dead wrong. You and I are on two totally different playing fields, so I'm not going to engage with you further. But you're wrong. They are both her parents and both have the right to search. Typical Betty never learns. She doesn't either. Did it quit showing? Is it not showing the screen? What the hell happened? It's not showing it. Wait a minute. Oh, now it's going to show it. Damn it. Oh no, something happened there. I'm in that bad of a lag? Wow. I didn't think I was in that bad of a lag. Okay. It's really behind,
Information
isn't it?
and intentionally lying about it.
Okay.
Intentionally.
It should catch up. Okay.
I mean, is that about it? Intentionally. I mean, is that where we're trying to go? I mean, what are we trying to win here? You know, and it's not the parents that are arguing. These are the creators causing this chaos. This has like the mother and the father aren't the ones creating this chaos between them.
Yeah.
It's all these other people out here causing the chaos, trying to find newsworthy things, in making up.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward through some of this.
Our chief is a criminal that sold drugs to children. Is a criminal that Bullhorn Betty about any creator to pay them any attention. We don't need to make up stuff here on the Bullhorn Betty channel about any creator. To Bullhorn Betty, we are covering our true crime case. Our chief is a criminal that sold drugs to children.
But she don't make up things about creators.
We definitely, and I also want to put this out there, and I want to put this out
there.
Yeah,
it wasn't showing on my end for some
who,
reason.
Who this alleged PI? He stated, and again, I'm not giving him a plug. Stated that I'm collecting money on behalf of Layla's family. not only have I never asked my audience for one dime to help this family,
Oh,
the
that's a
work
lie.
here for Layla Santinello is not done. And to be honest with you, I want to help the family raise the reward money. I want to help the family
Yeah, I
get
know
their
it's
PI.
sad, Corinne.
And it's going to need the support of you guys. And
I have paid for everything.
But she said she never asked for money, but Betty did ask for money. And she would say, oh, well, the swear jar money's for Layla. This we're going to do a reward fund, but nothing ever got done. That's so sad, Corinne. I hope they get some kind of news. And I'm sorry they had to go through all this crap with Betty. They don't deserve that. I'm sure there is more she's done.
100% out of my own pocket.
You shit are. Your pocket is donation cup. You don't make a penny.
And still gave back to the family because that's just.
What did you give back, Betty? Your subs paid for your trip. Your mods paid for the flyers. What did you give back? You didn't even put in $1 a day, your $1 a day thing, Betty. You kept taking the money out of the swear jar and spending it that your chat was giving you to put in it.
The culture that we have here. And coming and knowing, now he's a private investigator. This is very easy to see,
You know what,
right?
at this point they should, because honestly, people need to understand, because look at what she's doing with Sebastian Rogers. Look at what she's doing in that boy's case.
All he has to do is watch all the videos on my channel related to Layla Santinello, and he would know the facts. He could go to the Find Layla.
Betty, you didn't have the facts. To this day, you were still running with misinformation in that case. Ellie has come out and said it wasn't her. But you are still, to this day, saying they were wrong and running with that. You set up a fake alleged sighting of her. Stop it.
Help Find Layla Santinello Facebook group and see the family, thanking me for the flyers. Not that I asked for that.
Yes, you do. You come out and want a pat on the back for every little thing you do. You didn't pay for them flyers. Your subs did. Your mods did.
But he could have done the minimal research necessary before coming out and saying that, and he chose not to. Now, this is somebody that's intentionally out
Betty's
there
tipsy in this video. You could tell she's been drinking.
lying about somebody. And what professional PI that you know of has time for all of that? And what integrity do you think he has being a PI, a professional PI? And he thinks that
Betty, he's got more license than you'll ever have. He's got certification and training and things you'll never have. You're jealous that he is a real PI working with the family, and you're not.
his time is better suited lying, intentionally, willfully lying about another creator, being presented with all the receipts.
Oh, I'm sure, Corinne.
And his response to me is, well, who called LE?
Oh, yeah, she won't update on that, but I have that update. Yeah, Betty's never updated her chat on that, because then that proves she was, wasn't good enough. She was going against what LE had put out and said, but she's totally ignoring the fact of what went down with Holland. Yeah, she's not even mentioned it.
Layla missing. My response to him was, what does that have to do with you saying I have committed crimes? What's wrong with these people? Is it like, oh, we got to blame Betty for everything, even things that she didn't even do? Like, if I'm this horrible person, and I just wanted to say that, if I'm so horrible, then why do you guys have to peddle lies?
Oh, Betty, no one lies about you. Don't need to lie about you. You give enough content. Don't need to lie about you. I wouldn't waste my time lying about you. You're not worth my integrity.
It seems like the truth would be damaging enough.
Oh, you wouldn't know the truth. It would smack you in the face. But you guys get my drift, right?
The truth, once the is wrong, I hope you do the right thing, apologizes, but in the alternative, just taking that ridiculous post down would be sufficient.
He didn't take it down, and he didn't apologize because he doesn't owe you nothing. You have been slamming him. But again, Queen Bee has nothing to do with this feud. It was all Bullhorn Betty. No. No. Then she blames Queen Bee for Aileen. Yeah, she blames Queen Bee for Aileen. What is on? Queen Bee, Aileen went to Georgia on her own, not for Queen Bee. Queen Bee didn't even, I think that was around the time or after she had arrived in Georgia that they even met, and Laura even owns up to that and admits that, surprisingly enough. Okay. I think this is the one I hope this is the right, it might not be the right one, but I might have to click on the other one, but I think this is the one I wanted, where Aileen talks.
Hey, it builds character.
Right now, side of the United States.
And you should be recording it.
Yeah, I should, but I didn't, because I don't look for money. I don't beg for money like a lot of these grifters beg. To move from one state to another state to make a garage into a home. No, that's not me. I'll do fine living in a U-Haul truck right now.
Okay. Hey, it builds character.
Yeah.
As you know, everybody is running their mouth over the last couple of days. We know everybody's side except yours. So start with the beginning. You were friends with Bash, right?
I still am friends. That's my friend. She is my friend.
Okay.
Nothing was malicious. Nothing was malicious towards her. I wasn't the one who recorded that court thing. I wasn't the one who she sent the message to. That was Outlaw Trucker. She sent the message to about that court joke or something like that.
And there you go with the court thing, and it wasn't Bash. It was Laugh at Life and Outlaw. Had nothing to do with Queen Bee.
It was nothing. It was nothing horrible. It wasn't.
And it wasn't. Outlaw was trying to get Betty because of what Betty had done to him in the past. It actually had nothing to do with Queen. And he really didn't know. Anyway, it's over with.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck the lawsuit. Because I'm going to tell you this about that lawsuit. And this is what I'm going to say about it. Is it takes two people, both sides. And the other side is not worse than the other side. They're both wrong.
I agree.
They're both wrong. That's why
I don't think
lawsuit, and I'm not going to contribute to it.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that. And I was saying that last night, that, this didn't have to happen. If QB would have stopped talking about her, then none of this would be where it is.
Or eased up. Like her side of the people are saying, "Oh my God, you guys are following her and doing this and doing that. It's all craziness." Okay, well, what did Queen Bee do for months, almost a year? What did she do? Everything was about her. Everything was about Andra, right? Bullhorn Betty. Okay.
I agree.
So she threatened she was going to sue you. You continued on with your little friends on the panel, and now you got a lawsuit. So deal with it. That's all I got to say. But you're not going to bash somebody and call somebody, and have your people talk about somebody. First of all, Queen Bee asked me to come up. She called me and asked me if I would come up to clarify. Is that what she heard Bash say? All she heard her say was her hair isn't that bad looking, which I agree, because, I seen her, even though she was an asshole to me, her hair wasn't that bad looking. And that she was a nice person and she was nice to her. And that's all that mattered. She wasn't going to talk bad about the lady. Yeah, she went there for some ill intentions, but she didn't follow up on it. She didn't show any of her videos. She thought Andrew was a nice person, and maybe she is. I don't know. I didn't have that chance, nor will I ever. In fact, I just sang to her, "You Are My Sunshine," not too long ago. And I might call her again tomorrow if she puts up her number and sing to her again tomorrow. How about that? But that doesn't make me want to be her friend. I do it to be smart. But mine's different because she treated me like shit. So I'm going to, do what I have to do. And for other people to say, I'm not looking at the camera because my dog, and I don't want her running away, so I got to watch her. So, you know, for people to say like that bad Nunya lady continue saying that I involved Queen Bee in all this drama. She started mentioning Quentin Simon. No, I didn't even know Queen Bee. And you knew that, Laura. I didn't know Queen Bee. I met Queen
No.
Bee.
There you have it. Aileen and Laura both say it. She didn't even know Queen Bee when the Quentin Simon stuff started and was going on. But yet Betty is blaming Queen in the lawsuit for Aileen going to Georgia. Betty, I don't know what you're going to show the judge because I spent time looking for clips. Everything out there shows how wrong you are, how you lied in these court documents. All the accusations you've made are lies. Everything out there points to that. There's nothing that even comes close to showing anything different. I don't know. Good luck with that, Bets.
I was in that backyard. So how the fuck did I involve her into that drama? Miss, you got your facts wrong. So go back, California, where you're at over there. Sit down, put your thinking cap on, and rethink everything, and then come back and speak. Because you're stupid. A couple weeks ago. And Blake Screen had to send something to somebody's screenshot. She's on her panel. She's saying, you know, Jersey, she's under here in a sock account. Nope. And I know it's her. Somebody says, Cappy says, you sure it's her? Oh, no, I know for sure it's her. Bitch, you are so dumb. You know I change my name all the time. Every few weeks to go with the cause, I change my screen name. It's been like that for the last year and a half. It's always going to be like that, bitch. You knew it. Now listen, you know. Oh, I know it was her. She's under a sock account. She's pretending to be somebody else, and it's really Jersey. Yeah, it was Jersey, and it's not a sock account, dummy. You know, these people think that they know everything, and they...
Let me tell you about your sock account. You're not clever. Because when Chronicles tried to call me a liar, Chronicles of the Shady, and I proved she was wrong, I wasn't lying. I'm not the one who said the names. She did. And that's not even who I was referring to. But you thought you were commenting when you don't know me from Adam or Eve. I've never spoke to you, don't care to. But I knew it was you. You say you're not good at your sock accounts.
really don't. And that's what's frustrating.
Okay.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
we're jumping all over the
Oh, I'm
place.
sorry.
Start at the
I'm mad.
beginning. I understand. Just start at the beginning so this has like a flow. But your camera is annoying as hell. It's probably better if you turn the camera off because it's
All
like
right, let me do
jumping
that.
all over. All right, much better.
I'm sorry.
Your
my
voice
hands are
sound,
bad.
your voice sounds fine. It's the camera that is like jumping all over. All right.
My
So
hand's shaking.
my question to start with, you and Bash are friends. Bash originally went out
Right.
to Layla to film Betty.
Yeah, she lived there. She lived there. She was 15 minutes away from there, so she didn't travel out of the realm of where she lives. That's her area.
Okay. But she admitted on my panel that she went out there to film Betty.
Yes, she did. But she lives there. It's not that she traveled hours and hours away. She lives 15 minutes from Kingsport. So she went there to film her. It was on Emmy's channel for like, I don't know, weeks, she was saying it. And so
Everything I said and been trying to show you, I don't understand where Betty's coming from. Because all the evidence is here that everything she says isn't true. But okay.
she went out there to film to see her search, you know, the searches in air quotes that she does. Because we know they're not all like, you know, normal. So she actually said, she had asked her if it was Bash, and she said no. She was afraid to say yes, because what if Betty went crazy? What if Betty, you know, started screaming and yelling at her? She was by herself. She had nobody with her. She met these.
Betty knew it was Bash. There was only a couple people there. Layla's mom, somebody with Layla's mom, Olivia, and Betty. So, and Betty knew it was no secret Bash was going. It had already been announced for weeks on Headstone's channel. Bash didn't hide the fact that she was going. Betty put out a public invite to anybody. It was a public search. Anybody could have showed up. But don't tell me Betty didn't know who she was. Betty knew exactly who she was. But okay.
Two ladies, mother and daughter, but that was there. Like she didn't know them personally. So what would have happened? You know, she's an older lady. She's older than I am. And
Okay.
yeah, so she felt like she didn't want to, you know, cross that line. But when she met Betty, she said, Aileen, her hair is not that bad. It's not fried. Her hairline is fine. You
Oh, her
know,
hair is totally fried. I've met Betty. Her hair is
she
fried.
it was fried to me too. It was fried to me in Savannah, but the hairline was okay. But she said her hair looked fine. Listen, I don't know. Maybe Betty's hair, I don't know. Maybe she got a whole, I don't know. Whatever. I trust Bash what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't give
And
her
I
her
was
real name.
muted.
She doesn't have a real name.
Betty's hair is fried. Betty's hair is fried. Her hairline's receding. And hey, that's okay. It happens. It's part of life. I don't care about that. But her hair is fried. Appreciate Bash trying to be nice, but the hair's fried. Okay, I mean it's bad enough. Betty, come on, Betty smooshed you for a couple hours. There ain't no way she got a whole new head of hair for a couple hours. But all right.
And she gave her a hug.
Oh, guys,
then,
do me a
Betty,
favor. You gotta hit that like button for me, so my video gets an algorithm. Let's show everybody how Betty lies in these court documents with receipts, not just words. So if you're not subbed up, sub up. We also have poolside memberships, but please hit that like button. I should pin that in here, and I keep forgetting to pin that in here. That's all right. I forgot. I think I even forgot to share my live out. Yeah, figures.
gave her a hug. She gave her a hug. And everything was fine. When I was searching, Betty was going in ditches, she said, and she was doing what she had to do. And she was like, and I appreciate her. I was mad at her at first, and I was angry. I was like, what do you mean? And then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, she was honest with me. She could have lied to anybody. She could have came back and said, I lost the footage. Betty really sucked, this, that, the other thing. She didn't. She came back and she said, this is the real. Her exact words to me was, I met Andrew today, not Bullhorn Betty. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, I met Andrew. Two totally different people than what you saw.
No, she met who Bullhorn wanted her to meet.
Okay, Bash doesn't have a lot of experience with narcissists, does she?
No, she doesn't, and she's
I guess
very
not.
sweet
Okay.
and not life experience
because
like the Bullhorn Bettys. So, and I hate to admit it, I hate to say this but it's true. Bash got played. Betty got over, and Betty knew it. Because Bash wouldn't think of doing the kind of things that Betty does,
Chloe Joe, don't worry. I'll give you the boot now. Have a good day.
Who the hell's that?
I don't know. Outside the box with Chloe Joe says, "Oh, I'm gonna head over to Queen Bee once the intro's done." So I gave her the boot. It's okay. You can go over there now.
Yeah, because she just messaged me. Oh, fuck me, fuck the lawsuit. Oh, okay, you dumb bitch. That's what she just messaged me. Queen, I don't give a fuck. That's right. You're gonna have me up. You're gonna have me come up there, and you're gonna have your people trash me like I'm wrong. Oh, fuck you and fuck the lawsuit.
Aileen, you were wrong.
Okay, let's fast forward then to the day you were on the phone with Queen Bee.
Okay.
What we have heard is that you were on a call with her. She never hung it up. I don't believe that. I believe that you said, hey, you want to do a 3-way call so you can hear what Bash says about Betty.
No, she didn't believe what she had said. So I went to call Bash, but the call disconnected with Queen Bee like 2 seconds into the phone call. No, that wasn't a 3-way. It wasn't 3-way. I had 2 different. I was at a flea market. I couldn't have time to do all that. I was trying to figure out things. The call disconnected. All she heard, and she said it herself, all she heard was that Betty had nice hair and that she was not a bad person. That's all she heard. That's all she heard. There was no 3-way. Laura, I'm telling you, on everything. I mean, that's what was said.
So then why is...
Okay,
and I'm done.
So, Betty, where is your proof of these guys collaborating or working together against you? Because it's clearly stating that they were not. I mean, this is what you're going to use in court? Oh, Betty.
3 ways. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying that's such a bad thing. But why didn't why did Queen Bee, why is everybody making such a huge deal?
I don't know why, because I haven't watched. After I hung up that day, I called the bad Nunya cunt and I hung up. But the I don't know. I have no idea why everybody's making such a big deal, because they hate me, especially if Jessica Jones, Jonesin, Miss Jessica over there thinks her shit don't stink. But they all have comments to say in everybody's chat that that goes down. I'm always going real life. Oh yeah, bitch. I've been going real life. I've been getting everybody's information. Absolutely. You want to play? We can play. Get my information. Go ahead. Where are you going to follow me in a fucking U-Haul truck from town to town? Go ahead. Get my
When
information.
isn't she
I'll give
live?
it to you. 26 Tyrell, Trenton, New Jersey, 08638. I don't live there. But go ahead. That's what comes up when you Google me. You ain't going to find nothing about me. So I don't know. I don't know why they're making a big deal. I really don't. But all they're doing is they're going from panel to panel in the comments. Like they were on Deets in the street and they were all commenting in there. I don't know. I was on the phone with her. I was out yesterday, and she was on the phone with me. And she's like, "Oh man, not another one." She was we just got done. Like it was quiet. Nobody was saying anything, and then all of a sudden, on her thing, Deets in the street. A lot of people unsubscribe from Deets. A lot of people, because they don't like her stuff anymore. So it comes up, and she was like, "Oh, I don't believe this," and then she's like trying to watch it on her TV or whatever, or her computer while she's on the phone with me, and everybody's in the comments, like saying comments about me. Well, first of all, I didn't go out to Tennessee. Okay, I was supposed to go out to Tennessee. I was supposed to ride with Brittany and George, but they never went. So if they didn't go, if her dad and stepmom didn't go, I wasn't going. They asked me to ride with them. See, I personally know them. I know Brittany. I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I just met them on social media and just started hanging out with them. No, I really know her. Like she's from.
Okay, well, you guys got the gist of it.
Which I didn't find any of that out until I found out her last name and the whole thing. Anyhow, I'm still so I think it was. And why everybody's still talking about it, I don't know. But the Nunya chick, she thinks she seems to know everything. But she's always wrong about everything. So I don't understand. But
okay.
And what it got me was like she's always saying that.
You got the gist of it. You got what I meant. I want to show you something real quick. Guys, I got to show you something real quick. Maybe I'll just play the audio. I'll see if I can bring it up. Tony is live on TikTok. See, he thinks by going earlier now we're not going to get him. But I don't know if he'll say anything. Well, I'm going to try to bring it up so I can stream it on here.
I blocked that person that was asking, because if you've been following me, you would know who Trooper is. So
yeah, you're not allowed to ask questions. You're not even allowed to ask who anybody is. They block you. It's insane. Oh, I'm spelling TikTok wrong.
And how would people around the world get their number?
Right.
Oh, I think I got it.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up on some of the comments.
Okay. But they're trying to get us by changing their times and not talking, or talking in code.
We want this to just be solved and be done with, but making be solved and be done with. But making to your own conclusion because you don't have an answer is not helping us at all. It's not helping the family, and I'm not here by any means to defend Chris and Katie by any means. I don't know them. I don't know anything about them to defend them. I'm just saying that making up stuff is only hurting our neighborhood, because now you've got people who are harassing us and neighbors, wanting information and that kind of thing, and driving our lawn.
I'm sorry, I didn't even ask you, chat. Are you okay with? Oh, stupid volume. Are you okay with me switching to this? I mean, you got the gist of what I was showing you with the lawsuit, with what Betty was saying, and how it's so easy to prove that she's lying. I mean, there's plenty of proof out there, and that was only a smidgen of the proof. Hey, see, Nikki. But if you want, hey, Remy, we can go back to the lawsuit if y'all don't want to watch Tony. That's fine.
The neighborhood has calmed down immensely, so that's good.
It's just they're live, and on TikTok you can't save the lives, so you either stream it, because I'm the very first one that caught them on TikTok, caught Tony, and shared it. That's how everybody got onto what he was doing on
Yes, that's,
TikTok
that's almost
because
solved.
I was
But
one of the
we
first
had
ones that
two
caught him and
neighbors that were trying to sell their
streamed it on a
house,
live.
and neither one of them can sell it.
And now it's cool because there's so many of us that catch it,
Nope, they
so
both
we
take
don't
them off
miss
the
it.
market because they
Because
were
he
getting too
changes it
many.
up trying to think he can get over.
So two
These
people
things.
tried to sell their home after this incident happened, and they can't sell it.
Actually, one.
Oh, they're playing JLRs. They won't show the video because they don't like him. He's scum. And they're not going to give him credit, but they're going to play his audio, but they're not going to give him credit. I hope he strikes their live down. Yeah, they're live right now. Hey,
Other
Runs.
neighbor on the other cul-de-sac.
Tony's on right now.
Actually put their house on the market right afterwards.
He's in the upper corner with the picture of Sebastian. That's Tony.
Where people might like, hey, I don't want to move to a neighborhood where a child went missing and is still missing. You know, it has a lot of affects people, and not just
Nikki.
Rogers, but the whole neighborhood
You're
in
right.
general. It causes some bad things to happen with everyone, and man, I'm sorry that's happened.
I don't think anybody is going to go anywhere until this is resolved, because I don't know anybody that would want to move into all this. Why would you want to move into a neighborhood where a kid just vanishes?
Exactly, because there's the type of neighborhood where you want to have a family, build your dreams, career, raise your children, and
safely and securely.
Yes, and I mean, I've been there. I've been in the area. Those homes are beautiful. I mean, I would love to have a dream house like that. Like it's nice, and just can't imagine, like just a neighborhood that's never seen probably any crime ever.
So I guess they're going to give very little commentary. I guess on TikTok, you don't have to fair use anything. Queen Bee's lawyer will debunk everything. Oh, yeah. It's so, I mean, look how easy it was for me to do. And I could show you 50,000 more clips. I have several more, that I was going to keep showing you if you guys wanted to keep going over it. Because there's even more stuff she says in there. That was just the tip of it. I didn't want to run over it from start to finish because I know a lot of, we all go watch Burnt Toast. And I know she just did. So I figured I'd pick out points where I could show you that's not what happened. But you be the judge of watching both things, Betty's accusation and what really did happen. And you decide for yourself. But I'd be more than happy to go back over the lawsuit. I don't care. I have it all and I got it all. It's all. I can play it and show it all. It's redacted.
We had one incident many, many years ago that was resolved in one day.
Okay, that's not me. That's her.
Kids out playing like they used to be.
It's sad, because kids need to get out a little bit, enjoy the fresh air, and
I don't know why she keeps going in and out. Maybe she's not going to talk. I don't know. That's wild. She's losing her signal, though. It may take a while to load this live tree. What? Now, exactly. She's nothing but a neighborhood gossip who got her info from the Facebook groups and JLR. Come on. That's all it is. But if Tony's not going to talk, I'm not going to play. I don't want to listen to this again and listen to the fake neighbor. I would rather go over the lawsuit. Exactly, because she's the neighborhood gossip. She's the busybody. No one talks to her. And that guy talking is Delta. That Kayla Ray is the one that I was telling you about was going off earlier, regurgitating the same crap. But they all think that Delta's their lawyer because he's supposedly some retired low budget attorney. I don't know. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, because she just wants her 5 minutes of attention. She's been trying to get it for months and it hasn't worked. She's nothing but a gossip. She didn't have any information that hasn't already been out there. Bullshit information. Here comes the retired canine cop, Shane. And Trooper 2000, supposedly a trooper. What do you mean, where'd he come from? You have to let him up. God, that Kayla Ray's obnoxious. You vote lawsuit? Y'all vote lawsuit? We'll go back to the lawsuit. Y'all don't have no sound? It's not sharing? What, it won't share it? Wait a minute. It should. Yeah, I thought I had shared screen. What the hell's going on? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Karen. How are you?
Hi, Karen. Hey, girl. I'm good.
Okay, you guys want to go back to the
Looking for
lawsuit?
bunnies.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, I am. It's not showing
This is
yet.
the one that looks like she steals somebody's teeth. I don't
Yeah,
know
what's
if you
going
guys
on? It says
remember.
it's
I don't
showing it.
remember whose interview it was, but it was with them too.
Yeah, the
And that's
dude
when
Delta
I noticed the
is
slip up in a
the
cough, but
retired
her story changed to
chief defense attorney.
we must see a bunny.
Shane, the dude below him,
The
is
story
allegedly the
changed
retired
to
canine cop.
I
Karen's
swear I
just
heard
a
her like, and I heard a
busybody,
couple other
like the
people
neighbor.
say it. Did she just
Trooper
say,
2000,
is he
allegedly
next
a
to the
trooper.
bed?
The picture
And
of
then it just
Sebastian,
like
that is
changed the
Tony.
story.
Kayla
Like right there, like
Ray
he
is
caught up. You know
Cajun
what I
the
mean? He took
21,
over the. Does anybody remember that?
obnoxious.
It
You
was in a
cannot
live.
ask a question. If you ask
Oh,
a
I said to
simple
him, is he on the
question,
floor next to
can
the
be about
bed?
anything.
And everybody's
You're
like, what did
blocked.
she just say?
You
Yeah, I
can't
remember
open your
that.
mouth.
And we
They
couldn't. We were
it is
rewinding
totally
it, and
an echo
we
chamber.
could kind of hear it, but we couldn't
1000%
like
echo chamber over
100%.
there. I
You
mean,
know what I
you
mean?
can't even
I
ask
think
Tony what
Chris
kind of
also,
day
or
he had.
someone also said
They'll block your ass.
about checking to see if he's next to the
It's
bed.
insane.
Yeah, and that was like a slip. I don't know. It's just kind of, but I don't believe in UFOs. This is my other one.
Okay. Tony might have said what he had to say in the beginning.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, with TikTok, you can't go back in their lives.
Breaks my heart.
You know, you can't start at the beginning and replay. I don't like how TikTok works.
Hey, Kayla, can you fax me a piece of that?
I mean, it might not taste good.
And apparently, this Kayla doesn't cook and lives off DoorDash. Must be nice to have a budget for that. I don't have it. But anyway. Oh, and then you're going to put your feet over it? Oh, it's a green screen. Okay.
So when was that interview done? The one we're listening to.
Last night or not before
Yeah,
last?
see, Nikki, he's the one with the picture of Sebastian.
Get her on your piano.
He's this one up
I
here.
feel like it was the night before last because we
Can
were
you see
setting
my
up
mouse
and
up
you were
there?
listening
No,
to
you
it.
can't, huh? It's
That
yeah.
might be it.
Which would be the upper, because of the way I'm sitting, the upper left-hand corner, but might be your upper right-hand corner. Yeah. But I don't think he's going to talk.
So quiet.
Because they don't want
I'm
to
just
say
laughing
anything.
at what Kayla sent me. She had to cross the name out. Why do you cross my name out?
Because not everybody needs to know your name. Delta's just fine.
All right. All right.
And these people all communicate with each other on the phone. And I don't know. I don't know why you got to communicate with so many men outside your husband, but whatever. Each to his own. I just think it's weird, but okay. I mean, they'll stay on here just talking like this, and they'll be on a live. There'll be 6 of them. They won't say a word for like an hour, and then they'll say a couple words, and then they don't say anything, and they'll stay live like that all night long. It's
I will
freaking
on
insane.
my panel, but I won't do it on Jim's platform.
Yeah.
My dog thinks that's a bunny, ma'am, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, don't come over here because she's
And
going to
Tony
think it's
started
a
a
bunny.
big
It
war
looks like a
over
little
there.
bunny.
He had Cajun 21, Nikki D, Chasing Crimes, and Beaches fighting with Barbecue Lady and Tammy V. Tony did. Because Barbecue and Tammy don't like Tony. And they started seeing the inconsistencies in what Seth was saying. Especially what he was saying about them and what happened when they went there to search. They started to wake up and they didn't like it. So Tony got a war going. But now I guess there's a ceasefire, but I don't know how much of a ceasefire. Because I heard them, saying, not being so nice to Tammy V today. So I don't know about, it's crazy over it. It's worse than YouTube. It's a cesspool. They have no morals, no manners, no self-respect. They don't shut their cameras off. They don't never mute. You hear everything about their lives. They eat nonstop. They don't have no real content. They just talk to each other or don't say anything and just sit there. But yeah, it's really weird. It's like its own little cult. But y'all want to seriously put a 1 in the chat if you want to go back to the lawsuit. We'll go back to the lawsuit. I'll read you some more of the complaint.
Busy night out
The
here.
juicy stuff. They make my brain itch. I
Sorry,
can't
guys,
deal
give
with
me just-
them.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
No, they never mute. No. That baby's up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and they don't mute nothing, okay? Nothing. None of them do. Okay, good. We'll go back to the lawsuit. Thank you. It's because it's a cesspool over there. I was going to make a video just to laugh about the TikTok creators and what, and Tony. Because unfortunately I know what's going on, and I just didn't. I don't know. It's just so stupid. It's like, what are you ladies fighting about? Ew. And their body parts. Yeah, they don't hide their body parts either. Why would you shake your nasty ass feet over a damn pizza? I'm sorry, but feet are dirty. You walk the freaking ground, all right? You walk on the ground. You walk on the freaking ground. Are you kidding me? And you're going to put it over some food. Oh, hell to the no. Whether you did or didn't, that's not the question. Oh, and I thank this person for this so much. You don't know. Because I thought all mine redacted and it didn't. And it only saved parts of it. And I just gave up. I don't know why it was only saving part. I'd sit there and redact. I had the first 47 pages totally redacted. Every single individual page at the end of my redaction, I would save copy like I'm supposed to. So I go to double check it. Thank God I did and didn't just go live, and only half of it saved. So I'm trying to start over and do the whole, oh my God. And then I kept doing it and saving them, and it wasn't saving them. It was still just saying, or I'd save 2 and or 2 or 3, and one would save, the others wouldn't. I was ready to yank my hair out of my head. And the kids were screaming, carrying on, having a blast playing pirates. Being kids that are trapped in the house that don't want to be. Anyway, so I'm sharing screen here, and this is the whole lawsuit. Let's, we did, we'll go to, she put some shit in here. And Betty, you didn't save 41 dogs and puppies. You didn't have anything to do with that. I remember that. I live here in Florida, not far from you, Betty. I can tell you with certainty that you didn't assist. You didn't help 5 families, Betty. Not the way you claim you did. You took minimal supplies the people gave you, and I'm not even sure how much of that you actually gave away. Minimal. But you did not save all these people, Betty, or all them dogs. People were doing it, and you were watching. You forget, I live here, Betty. Okay. BHB has been observed in multiple news segments locally, nationally, and internationally. Yeah, as a clown. As a clown. You can't show, and you did not interview Dog the Bounty Hunter, Betty. He was walking into his house. You were bothering him. He answered a simple question. It wasn't an interview, you dingbat. And you sold that interview to TMZ. It was one question, Betty. You didn't even ask anything good. You asked how he was. Betty. 99 cents doesn't warrant a sell. You're not famous. I can't. She didn't interview Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh, okay. Let's start at her comments have been published in local, national, and international publications, including but not limited to the New York Post, the New York Times, Inside Edition, 48 Hours, 48 Hours Australia, News Nation, Fox News, CNN, and many smaller and local stations. Yeah, Betty, do you want me to dig up some of those clips for the judge? I'd be more than happy to oblige. They were making fun of you, Betty. They were calling you a nuisance, a heckler. They weren't compliments, Betty. Oh, she's delusional. The resources provided by BHB to these families include flyers, posters, banners, t-shirts with copyrighted stuff on them that belongs to other people, keychains, pictures of deceased children, keychains, organized searches, and some financial resources that are sponsored by BHB's channel members and subscribers. Betty, you didn't give no financial resources. You talking about the Christmas you grifted for the family? How much did you keep? Just asking. Just asking. I know the toys you couldn't because people were smart and sent toys instead of cash. But some people sent cash and gift cards. Just say. We also know about the t-shirts, Betty. We know how you use copyrighted material that you don't have the rights to sell on your t-shirts, Betty. We know that. We also know how you like to use victims and families on your t-shirts, Betty. Yeah, okay. Flyers and posters and banners. Oh boy. Flyers and posters and banners. Oh boy. Okay. Flyers, usually your chat and mods pay for if you can't get them free. I've not seen posters that you've put anywhere. And when you do go put flyers up, it's only for a couple minutes to record yourself for content. It's so staged, it's pathetic. And you only put them right in that little tiny area you're in. You don't actually go put them anywhere substance. But okay, we got you. We got you. Betty, you kind of like deflated because I already showed proof that you lie. QB runs multiple YouTube channels and has repeatedly published defamatory statements about BHB on those channels. Oh, okay. Betty, you pretty much defame people 24/7 on your platform, so yeah. Okay. Queen Bee has predominantly targeted BHB over the last 20 months so that Queen Bee could publicly condemn and shame BHB on her channel. Huh? For the last 20 months? Yeah, no. No. Mm-mm. Okay. She didn't talk about you, Betty. Okay. Queen Bee publicly states the Queen Bee's intent was to remove BHB from the YouTube platform. You have a clip of that? I hope, right? You have something to prove that? Okay. Intentionally left blank. Like your mind? Queen Bee's business practices and revenue generation. 38. It is upon information and belief that Queen Bee runs and or operates 2 different YouTube channels, Queen Bee and the Hive, as well as accounts on Discord, Facebook, Twitter, Messenger, and or other social media platforms. And so you do that too. And the problem is, you can't sue for that. It's not against the law. But okay. Subscribers tune into Queen Bee's channel to listen to a panel complain and or slander and or commentate about this creator or that creator, but never really covers any true crime stories. Well, that's odd. That's really odd. Because I've seen quite a bit of stories covered on that channel. I've seen trials covered on that channel. I've seen victims, the families, the murmurers. I've seen that stuff on that. Are we talking about the same person? Are you sure you're not a little confused? But okay, but I have seen true crime stuff on that channel. A lot of it. I've seen, it's an open panel channel. People come up and talk. Get it? Open panel channel? Okay, so what's, again? And your Chroma station, Betty. You show other people's videos. You talk about other creators. What are you? So are you suing yourself for the same actions? I'm just asking. Shit, you better sue all of YouTube. But okay. Except if it is to mock, humiliate, and or harass someone else that is covering the case. Huh? Humiliate or harass. Okay, again, can you show me what you mean? Discovery is going to be a nightmare with you because it's just going to be, if it makes it to discovery, which I have no idea, I could not understand for a minute this making it to discovery. But if by some, I don't know how it would, but by some it does, discovery is going to be a freaking nightmare with you. I actually, mm, Queen Bee's content is dubbed drama and part of the drama community on the YouTube platform. No, it's not. I thought it was Krama. I don't know. That's what I always thought. Hey, Wondering Tiptoes. Hey, Wonderlust. I thought it was cool names. Wondering Tiptoes, Wonderlust. Yeah, if he doesn't, I'm going to be really surprised because for two big reasons. First off, Betty did exactly what the court told her not to do. She refiled the same crap with no factual basis. This is hearsay. This is what she's saying. The judge told her, you gotta, show it. She showed nothing. I took the time to find clips and I only showed a few. I've got a ton more to show. It's going to take more than one live. But just to show just some of the allegations she made in here, what she says happened and what really happened. I don't understand what she's doing. She has nothing to show in discovery that is going to benefit her in any way. It should not get to this is, and second, she still didn't respond to the judge's ruling on her 2 counts that weren't dismissed as of that date, but were just looming to be dismissed. She still hasn't followed the court at all. She has not listened to anything. I can't see this not getting dismissed. I mean, you can't even sue people for this stuff that she's saying in here. And it would be impossible for her to have any kind of proof that this stuff happened because it's not how it happened. I mean, I don't know. Queen Bee holds herself as the exposer, defender, and extinguisher of tragedy pimps. No. In all honesty, the people that let's take down the tragedy pimp movement was the ship, and God bless them for it. They had the balls to stand up and say, look, enough is enough with these people. They've grifted off enough of these cases. It's time they get called out for what they're doing. Like Dolly and Betty and, prayer guards, all of them. Queen Bee wants to terminate all people that cover true crime. And once Queen Bee deems tragedy pimps to be removed off the YouTube platform permanently, she wants everybody that covers true crime? Huh? Yeah, okay, Betty. What? Queen Bee believes BHB is a tragedy pimp, among other things stated by Queen Bee. Well, Betty, you know what they say? If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Okay. Queen Bee refers to herself as Escobar, an OG. Laugh my ass off. Okay, so Queen Bee uses the name Queen Bee to undertake these activities. What? It's her YouTube name. Okay, yeah. All right. According to Queen Bee, no one should be allowed to cover or advocate for victims of a crime. No, that's not true. That's not what was said. She's saying, according to Queen Bee, no one should be allowed to cover and or advocate for a victim of crime. Yeah. Hey, that's the fourth time she got out of bed. Anyway, according to Queen Bee, what do you mean? When was that ever said? I'll need to see some proof of that, Betty. According to Queen Bee, if someone covers true crime cases, they should not receive compensation for the work. Huh? Okay, I haven't heard that, but so what if she says that? She's entitled to her opinion. Just like you are, Betty. That's not suable action. That's not defaming or slandering you. According to Queen Bee, if you cover a true crime case and receive compensation, you are a tragedy pimp. No, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother. That's not what makes you a tragedy pimp, Betty. What makes you a tragedy pimp is when you use these victims and their families and you exploit and lie and misinform. All the while you're asking for donations to do this or do that or buy this equipment, buy that equipment. Grifting for cars, grifting for hotels, saying you need $10,000 to go sit at a trial you have no business being at because you're not even real media. You're not even legit media. And you're going to blame Queen Bee because you lost your press pass. No one else, you. And it was taken by an officer because of how you were behaving, Betty. And he witnessed it. They sent you a letter telling you would not get it back. They didn't want your dues. And it wasn't a legit press pass to begin with. It wouldn't get you into the things. It didn't give you credentials. That's why you couldn't get into certain trials, Betty. And you got all hell bent at JLR. Ignored you at the one Murdaugh thing. But yeah. Okay. Queen Bee has many videos and live streams that outline Queen Bee's harassment, stalking, and cyberbullying many other creators, including DHB. Queen Bee has deemed tragedy pimps. No, she didn't start calling you guys that. I believe that was the ship. Rightfully so. Anyway, Queen Bee has many videos and live streams that outline Queen Bee's harassment, stalking, and cyberbullying of BHB. Okay, you keep repeating the same shit. Queen Bee seeks financial support from Queen Bee's various channels and platforms. Betty, so do you. What do you mean? Queen Bee covers true crime and receives compensation. So do you. You just said she doesn't do true crime. Now you're saying she does and receives compensation for it. But just a minute ago, you said that she doesn't do true crime. She cuts her own foot off. Digital cash accounts to receive financial support by other means. Both you and Queen Bee get donations through these types of links. It's not illegal to get donations. You believe that Queen Bee maintains the following financial because you do? So what if she does? She's allowed to. It's not against the law. Queen Bee undertakes unscrupulous business practice to raise Queen Bee's profile and therefore increased revenue. Queen Bee uses platforms to damage others, including BHB, for profit. Extenuating circumstances? Betty, do you even know what that means? Queen Bee publicly elicits help from Queen Bee's audience to assist in harassing, stalking, keeping BHB under surveillance, and to keep Queen Bee up to date with the movements of certain creators, including BHB. Huh? Betty, no one is stalking or harassing you, and nobody's keeping you under surveillance. If you were being harassed and stalked and under surveillance, you wouldn't be traveling by yourself everywhere. So clearly you don't have an issue and you're not in fear or danger. But okay. Queen Bee instructed Queen Bee's audience to damage BHB in a variety of ways. Can you show me where that was said? And what's the variety of ways? You've got to show it, Betty. Queen Bee instructed Queen Bee's audience to go to BHB's channel to cause channel disruptions. Betty, it started in the chat. It started as a joke. It was just a big, huge joke. And it didn't happen, did it, Betty? You didn't have to cancel your show. You chose to do that so you could put it in the lawsuit and cry victim without any actual proof. Because of you not even bothering to attempt to do your show, you can't prove anything was going to be done because you weren't there to know. Queen Bee used Queen Bee's platform as a weapon and to reap financial reward from unlawful business practices. These actions and behaviors have been going on since January of 2022. From October of 2022 until December of 2023, Queen Bee campaigned daily against BHB, nonstop, online and offline. So you have proof of this offline stuff? And you have proof of all this, correct? You have evidence to back up your claims. Okay? Queen Bee publicly directed help from panel guests to assist Queen Bee in notifying law enforcement when BHB was scheduled to cover a particular news story and or case, including directing a panel guest to send an unknown binder to law enforcement. Okay, I'm so sick of this shit. Betty, you knew damn well that was a joke. The only one that has binders is you. You showed it. You're the dumbass with the binder. It was a joke, Betty, about Voices having a binder. Everybody laughed. It was a joke. Turns out, you're the one that really has a binder. Go figure. You've showed it on your lives, I don't know how many times. But okay. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee has requested the help of over 1,000 individuals in this bully campaign, among other damages against BHB. You mean she's only asked over 1,000 of her chat? That's it? Out of her, she has a pretty decent channel. I mean, she's growing. So you're telling me out of all her subs, she only asked 1,000 to help? Wow. Okay. You got proof that 1,000 people were asked to help and do this stuff, right? You have some type of proof? Okay. Queen Bee regularly reaches out to parties of a crime and ones that appear the most suspicious person of interest to be aware of BHB. What? Queen regularly reaches out to parties of a crime and ones that appear the most suspicious person of interest to be aware of BHB, including instruction to those people to filing criminal charges against BHB even though BHB broke no laws. What? Okay. You're talking about Billy Joe. That's not how it went down either, Betty. They were fed up with you people. The neighborhood was fed up with you people. The police were fed up with you people. You were a goddamn circus. You played a baby crying over the speakers. You are twisted individuals. And when one battery died, you went to the next device to continue playing the baby crying. Yes, you were very much a part of that, Betty. Very much. Billy Joe was tired of you people. And Betty, you had trespassed. You had actually been on their property, and you know it. You know it, and I know it. Dolly was, you were, Molly, all of y'all were. You were a nuisance to the police, to the neighborhood. She didn't know how to have somebody no trespass. That's all. That's all it was about. She asked about no trespass because they had had enough. That woman hadn't done anything, Betty. She wasn't a suspect. A money-making circus. Yep. Yeah. And Betty is a hardcore Trump supporter. We all know that. I mean, I don't care. That's her personal life. Just don't come on YouTube pushing it down anybody's throats. Nobody has a right to push their beliefs down anybody's throats, no matter who they care to vote for. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee will use any resource at Queen Bee's disposal to harm and cause damage to BHB. Queen Bee's conduct has not ceased since the initiation of this lawsuit. Huh? When's the last time that Queen Bee did a live about Betty? Does anybody remember? It's been a long time. Huh. A long time. So you tell me how it's still going on. Queen Bee is currently engaging with another creator to continue to these unlawful practices. Continue, I think she means to do these unlawful practices while Queen Bees is litigating this action. That's not true. What the other creator is assisting is putting out what's going on with your frivolous lawsuit. That's it. That's all public record. She's not assisting in any other thing, any other way. And when she does do the lawsuit, that's what it's about. The lawsuit, Betty. What this creator does on her channel is her business. She has covered you long before there was any lawsuit. You thought you were going to be able to get her identity in this lawsuit. You thought you were going to get info, and you got half. Anyway. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee has engaged in this conduct offline in this local jurisdiction with the many arrests for battery, DRUGSs, alcohol sales to a minor, and multiple protection orders that were extended multiple times. So, number one, the sell to a minor thing was when she was working. He had a fake, I believe the person had a fake ID or something. I mean, it happens. How many times have you been arrested, Betty? for DV against your family members, your ex-husband, your mom. You were arrested for DUI. You also, one of the times you got arrested, had DRUGSs on you. So what? So what does that mean? I mean, if you want to go tit for tat, we can go tit for tat here. That has nothing to do with your frivolous lawsuit. You just figured it'd be a way to defame Queen for the court. But see, judges don't, Betty, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. The judge isn't going to give two shits. He's going to look at if there's any factual proof, if there's any evidence to any of your claims, and there isn't. That's why you're putting all this fluff in here that don't matter. Upon information and belief, Queen Bee has publicly threatened BHB on multiple occasions. She regurgitates the same stuff. Queen Bee's actions were intentional, deliberate, with malice, and Queen Bee knew or should have known those actions would cause BHB damage. Oh. Queen Bee is a danger to BHB. Yeah. Betty, can you show me some of that? Because see, what I remember is I remember you doxing Queen Bee, not only on your community tab, but in videos. And I remember you putting up the wrong person's background and charges. And this poor woman was deceased and had children. And you knew that it wasn't Queen, but you continue to run with it, just like to this day. You continue to run with it. So you tell me who's doing what. And I have it. I just didn't want to show it. Yes, I did get that clip out, but I just didn't want to show Queen Bee's docs. I'll edit it because I'm going to have to do a part 2 on this lawsuit. We'll pick up tomorrow where we leave off here. But I will edit it out tonight and I will show what I can show of it, but I will not I won't dox anybody. And I just didn't want to, it's just so wrong of what they did. I mean, it wasn't Queen Bee. Queen Bee owned up to what was her. They, they knew they got, and she got it from JLR. Come on. We all know where it came from. So you tell me how Queen Bee and JLR were working together when JLR is the one that dogs Queen for them in the first place. See, Betty, that's what I mean. You were the one working with JLR. Oh. Queen Bee's unlawful conduct and business practices. BHB advocates for victims and covers true crime stories, among other lawful business activities. Whoever told you you were an advocate? Because they need slapped in the head. I've worked with plenty of advocates, Betty, and I've never, ever had an advocate talk about a victim or talk to a victim's family the way you do. That's not advocating. That's exploiting, spreading disinformation, but it's not advocating. Anyway, Queen Bee does not agree with BHB's lawful business. What do you mean she don't agree with your lawful? What lawful business exactly is it? Filing frivolous lawsuits? Or being sued by multiple people? Because, you got Queen Bee's countersuit, which Queen can easily prove. That's pretty much a done deal. You've got federal copyright court coming up, and, according to SF, he's going to be filing suit against you. So, and who knows? You may end up with something with the Proudfoots here pretty soon. You're just on a roll. You're on a roll. But who knows? I mean, if I was the Proudfoots, you'd have been served already. Now that's how you know you have such a strong case for slander and defamation. Just listen to you talk about the Proudfoots, Betty. You pretty much gave them a slam dunk case. Who knows? Maybe they'll have enough of you. You just never know. Anything's possible. On or about January 5th of, oh wait. Queen Bee's or BHB's activities change from case to case, but following the law is the utmost concern for BHB. Following the law is the utmost concern. Yet she goes to court, files court documents full of nothing but lies. She lies to the judge. Okay. All right. Queen Bee is not personally known to BHB, and BHB never knew of Queen Bee until the unprovoked attacks that continue to this day. Betty, show me these unprovoked attacks that are continuing to this day. Show me where Queen Bee herself has done a live attacking you. Especially, I mean, did you guys go at each other before? Yeah, you did. You both did. But you two, I mean, y'all were commentating on each other's stuff. But since you filed this shit, I've not seen Queen Bee do one live about you, Betty. You know, granted, I'm not in there all the time, but I just don't see it. You know, I don't know. I don't think Queen's doing any content on her. On or about January 5th of 2022, it appears to be the first defaming video Queen Bee produced about BHB. Queen Bee had received around 590 views. Oh, 590 views? Betty. What are you talking about? You said she's making all this money and all these views since she started going at you? 590 views? Okay. Since its release date. Yeah, not even 1K. Okay. Over the next 14 months, subsequent to Queen Bee's first video, Queen Bee's commentary became increasingly more aggressive towards BHB. Over the next 14 months, subsequent to Queen Bee's first video, Queen Bee's incited Queen Bee's audience more often and with more damaging language, designed to elicit emotional responses from them in an effort for them to attack BHB on BHB's channel daily. Okay. Okay. Queen Bee elicited help from others, including but not limited to subscribers, members, and other creators on social media platforms, including but not limited to Discord and other social media platforms like Discord, to coordinate and conspire to attack, watch, monitor, and keep under surveillance online and offline, intimidate, harass, and cause disruption to BHB and BHB's YouTube channel. Who was just barking? How'd he? Betty, I'm going to ask you again. Do you have proof of any of this? And you can have a Discord even if you don't have a YouTube channel. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Discord. I don't really care. It don't matter. But, oh, Betty, I hope you have some proof of this. Queen Bees elicited help from others on a messaging type of apps, including, but not limited to, Queen Bee's phone, text messaging, Messenger, Signal. What is Signal? And other text type messaging platforms like Messenger to coordinate and conspire to attack, watch, monitor, and keep under surveillance online and offline, intimidate, harass, and cause disruption to BHB and BHB's YouTube channel. Betty, you've been saying that all of this is nothing new. She's been saying this stuff since she first started this frivolous lawsuit. The judge keeps telling her, you can't just say it. Prove it. Show it. She's done exactly what the judge told her not to do. Again. But she's the legal genius here, people. Yeah, her name's not even spoken. Yeah, I know. It's like, it is so easily proven. Queen Bee used social media platforms, including but not limited to Discord and other social media platforms like Discord, to share inaccurate and knowingly false information about BHB, including information about BHB Queen Bee received from others that Queen Bee elicited to watch, monitor, keep under surveillance, online and offline, for others to use at the request of Queen Bee. Wait, what? So you're saying that Queen Bee went into Discords? I don't go into Discords much. I mean, I will communicate with one or two people on Discord, but like, and I just recently joined Twisted Tea's Discord.
Yeah, I've talked to you about.
Sorry, guys, my husband just got home from work. Betty, I don't understand how she's gonna. I'm not. She says the same thing. Messaging apps. She's allowed. Betty, you have no idea what she says to people in her messages. You don't know what she's saying. And what is this all about? This has nothing to do with your lawsuit. Queen Bee conspired to falsely report BHB's channel to YouTube by brigading on Twitter and encouraging others to help. What? Betty, YouTube tells you to tag them on Twitter if you want to reach them. That's not brigading. Queen Bee has published numerous false and defamatory statements about BHP, accusing BHP of criminal activity. Falsely portraying BHP's work as a journalist and attempting to humiliate and damage BHP's reputation in the eyes of BHP's subscribers and the general public. What? Okay. Over the last 12 months, Queen Bee has made too many false and defaming declarations, statements to list. Okay, but Betty, you said 2 years, then 1 year, then around 2 years, and now it's just 1 year again? What? Due to the actions of Queen Bee, BHB's views, compensation, and placement on the YouTube platform have been diminished. What? No, ma'am. As of this filing, you've actually gained a lot. And I know it's because of your... Never mind. I won't go there. But yeah, never mind. Queen Bee's views for the defaming videos on June 2nd of 2023 had over 8,500 views by third parties. Queen Bee has received increased views, compensation, and placement. That's up to YouTube, Betty. It's up to also the people that want to watch. Okay. Also, that's... yeah. Queen Bee has received a lot of monetary compensation to continue this campaign of harassment and defamation against BHB. Betty, there's no continuing campaign. The woman don't even talk about you. Queen Bee accused BHB of stalking, harassing, and pretending to be media to troll unwitting people for profit. Well, I don't know if she accused you of that, but it's true. But okay, you do claim to be the media. You do go after people for profit, families and victims. You do. So what part of that is not true? Okay. I don't know if Queen said it. I wasn't there. So what if she did? You've said it. You say it about everybody every day, all day. I mean, you can't sue for that, but okay. Queen Bee knowingly and falsely stated as fact that BHB does not actually look for missing people and that BHB only harasses communities and breaks the laws. Well, I just showed video clips, and tomorrow I'll be glad to show some more of you doing exactly that. Go figure. There's no falsehoods in those statements. Betty, you're not really searching when you're out there. You're streaming live, bitching the whole time. And if you're putting up flyers and stuff, it's being recorded. And you're only doing it in that little area where you can be recorded. It's all recorded for you for content. Because you're a crime tourist. That's what you do. You go to these places where crimes or incidents have happened. And you record the town and things in the town. You record yourself walking around in the town. You're a crime tourist. But, I mean, again, where's the falsehoods, Betty? Yeah, oh, good luck, Betty. Queen Bee has stated with impunity that BHB is exploiting victims by covering their cases on BHB's YouTube channels. No, what's been said, Betty, is you do exploit victims. It's not because you're covering them. It's how you cover them. It's your actions, your behavior, the things you say, the misinformation. Heck, the right out lies you spread in these cases. Example, look at what you're doing in Sebastian's case. The way you're lying and attacking his mom and stepdad 7, 10 times a day with videos. I mean, geez. Queen Bee's channel covers the same types of cases, which Queen Bee also derives profit from. Betty, she's not exploiting them like you do. She's not attacking victims and their families, but okay. Queen Bee has conspired on Queen Bee's YouTube channels with others to take BHB's channels out and or have BHB's account terminated by mass reporting the channel on Twitter, which is what YouTube refers to as brigading. No, they don't. That is not what the term means, Betty. YouTube tells you to go onto Twitter and tweet Team YouTube. Queen Bee publicly elicited help from Queen Bee's audience and other content creators Queen Bee associates with for the sole purpose of harassing, intimidating, keeping BHB under surveillance, and just causing constant emotional distress to BHB daily. Okay, Betty, again, where's your proof? Where's your proof? Because I haven't found it, and nobody's got you under surveillance. And if you were in such an emotional distress, how are you traveling around covering these cases? How are you able to file all this frivolous paperwork? Okay. How are you able to run 3 YouTube channels, 2 TikTok channels, Twitter? I don't know if you still do Kick or not. But wherever else you're at, you stream the same shit to everybody at the same time. So, but yeah, okay, whatever. Queen Bee has elicited help from others to cause disruption to BHB's live streams in a coordinated attack to flash mob BHB's chat and to further disrupt business practices and show production. Show production. Betty, you can't have a flash mob online. Do you understand what a flash mob is? A flash mob is when a group of people. Okay, you can't do that online. Are you going to have a flash mob of photos? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You people tell me. I don't know. You can't have a flash mob online. Queen Bee has elicited help from others to cause disruption to BHB's live streams in a coordinated attack by Queen Bee's audience, assuming the screen name of blank screen or a variation of blank screen to harass BHB's live stream, and to cause discomfort and distress to BHB. Betty, it was a joke that started in the chat. Didn't start with Queen Bee. It started in the chat. I know, I was there. It was a joke. You never found out if it was what was ever going to come of it, Betty. That was your choosing, no one else's. BHB supporters, subscribers, and members in a flash mob type of evil dancing. Oh, and a flash mob type of assault on BHB's chat and to further disrupt business practices and show production. Queen Bee made multiple statements about BHB's mental state and provided statements of fact on Queen Bee's channel that BHB is mentally ill and even called BHB schizophrenic in an effort to further humiliate BHB and to cause additional harm to BHB. Betty, how many times have you sat there and diagnosed people's mental health? How many times? I mean, you do it daily on Chris and Katie Proudfoot and Seth. Although Seth gets raves about, because right now you're looking his behind. But anyway, you're his new puppet. Don't worry, I have a thumbnail coming for that. I made a puppet out of BHB. Anyway. Okay. Queen Bee, or BHB, and to cause additional harm to BHB's reputation. She has such a great reputation and ability to make money on YouTube. That's funny. Betty, you're probably doing better than you've ever done right now. So, yeah, that's awful funny. Okay. Queen Bee has called BHB Lowe's Cow, Hogs, and other degrading names to incite Queen Bee's audience to maliciously attack BHB and to further dehumanize BHB in the eyes of the public on a daily basis and for hours at a time. Betty, she's allowed to have she's allowed to have an opinion. And you can't, what's it say? You can't turn someone into a Lowe's cow. Their behavior determines that. It's a meme. Betty, do you understand that, right? You get that Lowe's cow is a meme. And it's determined by your behavior. Okay. But you can't say that because it's an opinion, Betty. And when you were saying someone called you hogs, it stood for heels on the ground because that's what you used to call yourself. You tried to steal somebody else's name. Again, you people are so good at assuming other people's identities. But yeah, you're really lying, Betty. Oh, okay. Oh, I think this is a good place to stop for today and pick it back up tomorrow. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm at the right page. Okay, we'll start on page 13. But tomorrow I'm going to have some more clips because I'm going to jump through a couple pages and get back to the harassment and other things she's citing. And I'm going to show you some clips like I did today to show you what Betty said and then what happened. And you can decide for yourself. You can't watch this because you migraine. Just it can be a lot to review. There was a shooting at the food court. Oh man. Yeah, there was a couple songs done for them. Net. Okay. I'm just gonna call you Nanny because I don't want to destroy your name. Nanika? I don't know, it sounds pretty though. And I don't want to destroy it. Tomorrow we will pick back up and like I said, I will do like I did tonight, only I'll just stay in order. I'll have my clips lined up with what we're actually reading, so I'm not jumping ahead like I did earlier. Now that I got that all worked out, and my savior sent me this thing, so I don't have to worry about the pages that didn't redact and save, which I'm still pissed about. I spent a lot of hours doing that shit for nothing. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to do the whole lawsuit. So that's why I went ahead and did the first part the way I did with the clips and stuff. And then I figured if you wanted to go back and go over it, then I would. But there was just some core things that I wanted to point out, like how wrong Betty is and how she's lying. But now that y'all just want to do it like this, then I'll just have my clips lined up with this and we'll just stay in order. But I got some more clips because she's going to make some really off the wall accusations. Yes, she is. And we're going to show clips that that's just not how it really went down. You know, today's only, what is today? I don't even know. I'm so, Tuesday, right? Oh, I don't know. No wonder my little boy was upset. He wanted tacos. But he had tacos last night. Well, actually, taco salads. But yeah. He's still upset at me about not ordering his food. But, you know, he'll get over it. He's 6. He's going to have a couple more upsets in life. But he's hard-headed. He gets upset. He gets upset. He doesn't let you forget it. He'll say, but I wanted this. And I'm like, well, too bad you didn't get it. And then he'll walk away, and about an hour later, he'll go, Mommy Kathy, you know I wanted that, right? He's hard-headed. But if I can't sleep and anybody's up, I'll come back on and we can pick up where we left off, which I think is going to be one of those nights because I actually got an extra hour last night. So yeah, if I don't fall asleep by like midnight, I'll come back on. If anybody's here, we'll talk about it. If not, I'll pick up tomorrow. It'll depending on what my schedule is with the kids, it'll probably be around the same time. Only because, and if I can go earlier, I will. But I'm gonna try to, but depends on what the kids want to do, what the weather's gonna do. Oh, J-Dog, he's so spoiled. He made me feel bad. I have to work tomorrow, so no late nights for me. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to do late nights. If I do anything, it's going to be like today. Like I went at 6. If I can go at 6 or maybe earlier. But yeah, I don't want to do late nights. Those late nights. But if I can't sleep, I don't want to. I'll get up and come out here and go live because you know I'm not going to go to sleep anyway. But I will definitely just keep going, like I said, down this way and just show the clips as we get to them. Because there's a couple more. Like I said, there's some other things. But in the beginning, you guys got the gist of what I was doing, right? That's why I was showing the stuff. Had I known I was going to end up doing it like this, I would have just did it in order. But, hey, you know, things change, you know? Things change up. Toasty kept you up last night. It was a good live. I just got to finish it. But I always go, because when it starts, the kids are still up. So I do the same thing with nonsense. I'll go back and replay their lives so I can actually hear what's said in peace and quiet. You know? Yeah, I don't know what it is, Morrissey. Last night I ended up getting a little bit more than I normally ever do, but I also didn't go to bed till late. But yeah. So a couple hours I've been having a hard time too, and it's just because of your sleep. The older you get, your sleep cycle changes. But if I can't go to sleep, I will come back live. If not, you will definitely see me tomorrow with part 2 of the Bullhorn and the lawsuit and the clips. And then I got to catch up on some Karen Reed stuff with everybody. I've been promising everybody, and I have it, and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to show you some Tom CPU crap and some Turtle Boy crap. And yeah. And who knows what's going to pop off next in the Sebastian Rogers story. I mean, poor kid. He's so lost in that story. You're noticing your sleep cycles up and down too. Yeah, it can get be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I hear you, Stargazer Mom. Sometimes it just doesn't shut off. It's like, okay, I don't want to think about nothing else. Going to be up early for court. Oh, yeah, there is court tomorrow. It was weird. I forgot all about it today, which was nice because it gave me a chance to get some other things done, like this stuff for this lawsuit. Because it's hard keeping up with the trial all day and take with the kids home from school, and then trying to do other things for my channel too. And I've been on Twisted Tea's panels, and I could have streamed at any time on my channel. I keep forgetting to do it, but I'm going to do it. And I've been keeping my notes and the things I want to highlight and talk about. But I really like Twisted Tea. She's pretty cool, and she's very factual, and she knows a lot of the ins and outs of this case because a lot of it played out on Twitter. And she knows a lot of it. She was going after by the Turtle Gang really bad too. Really bad. By Aiden and his little riders. I'm going to watch the Monday one. I had surgery. Oh, Corinne, I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going okay. You haven't gotten on to it, Morse? Oh, I've been involved in it since it all started going down. I got sucked into that rabbit hole from the very get-go, and I have done. I know a lot of Turtle Boy shit too, which I've talked about. I've covered. I've done videos on him, and you can bet when he goes to trial, that I will be covering all of, because there's creators that need to see what happens to him, so maybe they'll stop, because you can't do what he did to people and get away with it. And that Tom CPU threatening that Caitlin Albert, threatening her, and he thinks that, oh well, he cut that part out of the video. Oh no, he knows it's YouTube. That dude is dangerous. That dude follows people around. He goes to their homes, their businesses. He threatens this young girl. He is off his rocker. That dude is dangerous. He lies about being assaulted when he's the one that assaulted someone. He is dangerous, in my opinion. And I'm going to show a lot of that. I've been putting things together and saving things so that I have them so I can put it all together and we can do a good live about it. And we're going to here soon. But maybe I will stream a couple hours of the trial tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if any of y'all come in, but hey, I don't really, it's okay. Maybe I will just get the experience of streaming a trial on my channel instead of sitting. But I enjoy Twisted Tea and her company. And like I said, she knows a lot. And she's been through a lot with this case because she realized that, the evidence was showing otherwise, and Karen wasn't innocent like she thought. And she started paying attention to the evidence and not Turtle Boy's antics, and it opened her eyes, and they went at her hard for that. Hard. Do not like the cop Proctor. Yeah, me neither, Quinn, but you know what? Don't have to like him for him to, I mean, I still don't see cover up. I see, they haven't changed my mind as of yet. Toro and Blair are cut from the same cloth. Yes, Tom CPU is new to me, but he's creepy. And I'm sorry, but that man's dangerous. When you will stalk someone, when you will follow them, when you will go to their home, to their business, when you will assault someone with a camera on you, you're dangerous. And then you're going to threaten a young girl who isn't doing shit to you because she's a witness. That was witness intimidation. That was threatening a witness. He should be arrested for that. And I'm sure law enforcement was sent that video. But they weren't. They need to be. But I am going to end this. I've been on here a long time. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. And if I don't see you late tonight, I will definitely see you tomorrow for part 2 with clips of Betty and her frivolous lawsuit. And thank you for the memberships. And welcome to all the new members. Yeah. You are now a misfit diver. We're just the misfits. But that's okay. We're loners. We stick to our little corner. We don't really bother anybody else. We do us. But guys, thanks for joining me. Thanks for listening to me. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Night all.